Hello, friends. How are we all doing? I moved my camera and the music's in the way, so I'm actually just going to move the music real quick. Ugh, it's fine. I did change a bunch of my stuff with my camera, so to be fair, that was my fault for not checking. We're just going to pop you just, I don't know, just go over here for now. I'll fix this all probably later, but ugh. How are we all doing? I hope everyone is doing well today. We do have a new camera border, which I'm testing out. It was a bit of a pain to kind of get it to work with the mask, because for some reason it kept cutting it off. I don't know. I don't understand it. We're probably going to do a little mini overhaul of some of the OBS settings and stuff when my new computer is built. Hopefully over this weekend, because a new case is arriving on Friday. I'm really hoping I can just basically pick the motherboard up out of the old case, put it in the new one, because long story short, everything was working, everything was fine, putting it all into the new case and everything, but then the GPU was too big, just physically didn't fit, couldn't make it happen, so I needed to buy a bigger case. It's the same case I had but in the larger version, so that is arriving tomorrow. Not tomorrow, what day is today? It's Wednesday, so in 2 days time hopefully that new case will be here, and everything is still in the old new case, if that makes sense. Not like my current rig that poor Oscar is gonna have to retire soon, but he's been waiting to retire now for about 3 weeks, and I keep telling him you're gonna have a rest soon, and he's like, but I keep having to work. But it's fine, we're gonna be all right. Hopefully Friday the case will be here. I can pick the motherboard up with everything still picked in. Oh, I don't know, words are hard, but everything's still connected, so I'll obviously take out the cables I need to take out, but like the CPU cooler that's attached to the CPU, I ain't moving that for shit. That took me an hour to get on, and I ain't taking it off unless I absolutely have to, so hopefully undo some screws, pick the thing up, plonk it into the new one, and then hopefully the GPU will fit. We'll find out. We'll find out on Friday. I'm hoping it'll be okay, so if everything goes to plan, hopefully we'll be up and running in time for Sunday, but I can't guarantee that. So the plan for this week, because basically I just want to get straight into the game today. I don't really have too much to say. I'm really low energy, so I just want to get straight in. But the plan for this week, as I foresee it, is obviously we're doing this today. We're going to be doing some GYLT today, making our way through more of the story. And tomorrow we're going to be doing our knitting stream, where we're going to be knitting dicks, and it's going to be hilarious. So I've already picked out the colours for them, and we're going to be doing that for charity. So this bar at the top over here, we're on £150. I did up the goal. Words are really hard today, I'm so sorry, but I did up the goal from 150 to 250 because you guys were absolutely incredible. So if you're able to hit the next milestone, it's going to be a learn to crochet stream where I'm going to try and figure out how to crochet. So we're only £50 away from that. I am almost up to date on donator rewards. I just need to finish Jay's gratitude page, because I just haven't had it in me to be creative and to doodle stuff. So I've been doing everything else though. Like Zahira, your jellyfish is ready. That's all ready to go. Everything else, all of the community jellyfish tentacles are done. So it's just the one gratitude page, and then we're up to date on that. So pretty much next stream is going to be tomorrow, where we're going to start knitting dicks. I have a pattern which I'll be able to share with you guys. It did cost me, I think it was £5.40 or something. I believe it was from Etsy, so I can link that for you. So if you want to kind of go and find it and buy it for yourself and follow along, like, feel free. But that's going to be the plan for tomorrow, is knitting dicks for charity, because I thought it would be hilarious, and it gets us knitting, it gets us to have a laugh and kind of hang out together, and hopefully we can raise a little bit more money. The charity thing is supposed to go up until the end of March, but I'm happy to kind of leave it just like a week or two longer than the end of March. So if anybody would like to do something but doesn't get paid until the end of the month, it will be extended a little bit just to kind of account for that. So there's plenty of time. Anything from $1 to $100 to anything in between, to no donation at all but a share of my page, is all appreciated. Everything works towards AI UK. So like the Alzheimer's charity is going to be very, very happy with anything we can raise, and anything extra we can raise above what we've got is just going to get us further towards the goal and further towards more milestones. So we've already made that. So the knitting dicks one is the £50 one. £100 is you guys get to basically give me some ideas for patterns, and you will vote and get to choose one I have to knit. Obviously within reason, nothing offensive, nothing too expensive or massive, but anything like you think is going to be funny, like send some suggestions, we'll figure it out. And then the £150 one is excuse me, it's a dedicated stream where I teach you guys to knit. So that one we've already reached. So the next milestone, as I say, £50 extra, is going to be the I learned to crochet on stream, because I don't know how to do it. It could be fun to try, but that's going to be what we're going to aim for tomorrow. It is going to be up on the screen throughout the rest of the month, just so you know, if anybody wants to donate, you don't have to do it on a knitting craft day, but if you see this at the top and you want to know what it's about, do !stitch, or you can scan the QR code. I'm so sorry, I need to cough, but I'll sort that out in a moment. Apparently I'm sorting it now because it was like, nope. But yes, so that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Obviously today we're going to be playing some GYLT, and then from that point I'm not going to guarantee a stream on Sunday, purely because I don't know if I'm going to run into any more issues putting my computer together. Hopefully, I'm really hoping the case arrives early on Friday and I can spend Friday and Saturday finishing the build, doing the test, pray that everything fits, because if the GPU is still too big, I'm actually going to cry. But it should fit according to all the dimensions online when I was buying. It says it could fit up to whatever dimensions, I can't even remember. It's like up to 413 millimeters or something stupid. So in theory, my GPU should fit. Hopefully. We'll have to see how it goes, but that's going to be the plan over the weekend. So there's no main video this week, and possibly, maybe no stream on Sundays, but we've got some things in the works. I have been filming a little mini passion project, which I'm hoping to have up on YouTube fairly soon. Again, it's going to depend on when the computer is built, because I don't want to try and start editing a project that is then going to end up halfway done, and then I've got to move the computer and I forget where I am. But we've been doing some filming, I've been working on some stuff in the background, so hopefully that stuff is going to start flowing again a little bit once the computer's built. But in terms of this week, it's just today and tomorrow, and possibly maybe not Sunday. Like, I can't guarantee it. If we are able to go live on Sunday, I do have a game in mind for that, but that's, as I say, going to be really dependent on whether or not I can get my computer built Friday and Saturday. So pray for me, wish me luck. Hopefully we'll be alright. I will update on Blue Sky, so if you're not following me over there, like, go and find me. It's just Matt Milliner. I will post over there the progress of the computer, and if we're not going to be live on Sunday, I will let you know there. I'll also let you know if we are going to be live, but like I say, I can't guarantee it, so it's going to kind of just, it'll happen if it happens. But in the meantime, what we're going to do, I'm going to sit and drink my tea while I figure out where GYLT is. There it is, we're over there. We are on 12 out of 29 achievements, 41% through. So I reckon we're gonna have like another 2, maybe even 3 streams of this at least to get this, like, this game finished. I've been enjoying it so much. Even if my heart is breaking, I am still having an absolute blast with this game. Like, it's so fun. I'm trying to move the game window and it's freezing, so I apologize, but yeah, it's a lot, this game. If anybody hasn't been keeping up with this, you might not know, but I'm going to give a blanket content warning for bullying as a constant theme throughout. It is one thing that the devs mentioned. Like, bullying happens a lot in this game. It's basically the biggest, it's like the main theme of this entire game. So if at any point it becomes like too difficult for you guys and you don't want to, basically if it's too much, don't put yourself through it. You don't have to at all. The VOD will be there if you want to come back and watch it later. And if you don't want to watch it at all, you absolutely don't have to. But I did check this game out on Does the Dog Die? It's not incredibly detailed, but there are some bits of information on there. So if you want to go and have a look, you should be able to find some stuff over there. We're going to head to the game screen. Make sure that everything loads in properly. There it is. I'm going to test my camera being up here today. So let's just pause the Spotify music. I did originally have my camera down in that bottom corner down there, but it was covering up some of the stuff when I was in the menu. So I'm gonna see what it's like up here. I don't remember if there's anything in this top corner. I will move myself if we have to, but I figured this, like, even though it's slightly covering my camera, it's not gonna be covering me, so I'm alright with it being there. So we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna have some tea and then we're gonna get into it. This was a good choice today, this tea. I wanted something light. I didn't want to go with something that was like really dark or really heavy, like a really strong flavor. So I've gone with the Inti Glow from Friday Afternoon Tea, which is like, we're fine. I might have punched my keyboard and accidentally hit the Windows key. It's fine. I'm gonna push that further away for a moment. I'm really hoping you can hear the game. It is a little bit, okay, you can hear it. It's a little bit loud, so let me know if I need to adjust it at any point. But yeah, so it's like a white tea with jasmine flower. It's got blue pea flower, blueberry, raspberry flavoring in it, and it's like just nice and fruity. And I don't know if I can get a good view of it on the camera without spilling my tea, but it's like a really dark blue, and it does have luster dust in it, so it's kind of glittery as well, which, you know, it kind of works for today. It's the exact kind of flavor I wanted. It's just very subtle. Okay, so let's hit continue and see where it lands us, because I don't know how close to a checkpoint we were last time. It was very close, but I don't know how much we need to redo, if anything. Okay, so we're in this back room. I remember now. Yes, we just did this puzzle, which opened a bunch of stuff. I might have to redo this puzzle. I don't remember. But last time what we saw was the door to the isolation cell was open. So we are in the school. We are in the... Oh god, I was wondering what that was then. I forgot that, like... I forgot that there was monsters in this game. Cheebus. Yeah, so we're in the gym, which is kind of laid out a bit like a prison. And we kind of had to sneak our way across to this back room to unlock a bunch of the doors. And I'm going to just check to see whether or not we completed this puzzle, or if we have to do it again. We do have to do it again, do we? Maybe not, because it's not letting me access the panel. So I think maybe it did save it. But basically, I can't remember the keys. I think, need to... God, the sounds in this game are wild. I'm already scared. Yeah, we need to make our way over to the isolation cell, because there was a creepy little monster in there, and we need to go and investigate it. So, yeah, a bunch of doors opened. I guess it's time to go and see, like, what we've unlocked. Oh, hi.
Oh, that must mean something.
Okay, I don't know if that went anywhere, but... Oh, Emily, we're coming for you. Oh, God. We will break you. God, I hate kids. They're so mean. Okay, something saw me. It's fine. I think they saw my light, but I am curious. We just got the canary there. I did miss a canary earlier on in the game, and I'm curious if I can get back to it. I remember where it, like, what the room looked like, but not how to get there. So it might be one of those things I might have to complete it another time, like do another run of this to kind of like 100% the achievements. Right, so that room had the canary. I think that was all that was in there for us to grab in that room. Oh, this could be really bad. Go, 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 quickly before he sees you. Oh, okay. Right, so we need to look at what rooms are now available. That one's blocked. I don't know if we tried to go in that one. Let's have a quick look, see if we can get this way. Okay, is there actually anything in here that we need? Doesn't look like it, but then we do have this vent. Where does this vent go? Oh, interesting. I don't know if we went through this last time. This looks like a room we've not discovered. Oh, it's one of the rock people. I have a quartz for you. Have this, friend.
You're free.
You're free. It's cute. Looks like a piece of a cable card ticket, but it's worn out, may crumble to dust. So it looks like a similar piece to the last one that we had. There's another diary
It's
piece in
another
here.
strange book.
Cooper, it itches. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, all right. Lore time. Big lore time. I'm just gonna like hide my camera briefly while I read this out, and then I'll pop it back up because I didn't think we were going to be in the way, but it is like hiding the words, and I'd rather you read that for now. So it says, it itches so much. I keep scratching like crazy. The nurse told me not to, but she doesn't know how bad I need it. Ugh, that's one thing I'm glad is gone. Those dumb, good-for-nothing nurses. Oop. Okay, somebody who's not really happy with the healthcare, I guess. Not sure yet if that's a kid or an adult. I could see how they looked at me, that expression of disdain. They thought I was disgusting. Well, yeah, my skin, it's disgusting, I know. Burning red and falling to pieces. It's not a pretty postcard, and it itches so much. Ugh, where are the damn painkillers? It gets worse and worse. When it started bleeding, I left the room screaming at those lazy nurses, but they weren't there. They weren't anywhere. I roamed through the corridors looking for some drugs to help me ease the pain, but the whole place was freaking deserted. If I knew back then what was lurking in these dark rooms, I wouldn't have been that loud. I guess that it heard me screaming, that monstrous thing. It jumped out of nowhere, howling like a maniac, trying to rip my head off. I don't know what the hell that was, but it didn't look human. Its skin was like mine, red, cracked, disgusting. But the face, upside down, huge mouth and sharp teeth, nightmarish. I would have died right there in the spot if it wasn't for Cooper, my Labrador. I don't know how he found me, but he appeared at the last second and distracted the monster so I could escape. Now I'm here, trapped in this room, Cooper on my lap, trying to stay quiet as possible. But it itches so bad. I have to scratch it, quietly. My skin, it was like the monster's. Am I going to turn into that? Is that why they left us here in the hospital? I thought I had psoriasis, but maybe it's something else entirely. Something much, much worse. I can't believe I'm going to die in this stupid hospital. At least Cooper is with me. He's a good dog. He doesn't think I'm disgusting, right, Cooper? I don't know what's going on with his eyes. They look bright and green. But there's no doubt. It's my old Coopy. He died when I was 7, but he's come back for me. Oh, God, that's a lot to take in. Okay. So he has some kind of skin condition, but there was a monster. So it seems like he was here in this world. It's not like this is a diary piece from the other side of the world. This is somebody who's in this space. So how many people got sucked in here? Because clearly the rock people are like not related to Emily. There was the diary reread from the veteran, like the war vet. And now this guy is talking about a dog, like poor little Cooper, a little baby that the sweet little, what was it, a retriever? Oh no, Labrador, sorry. So a Labrador that he had when he was 7. So clearly this sounds like it's coming from an adult, and he's seeing visions of his dog he had when he was a kid. And his skin is itching and falling to pieces. God, that's such a wild image, man. This is wild. But we saved him, we freed him. I have no idea how we ended up in this world, but here we are. Oh, what is this? Do we even want to look at this? Okay, I don't really know what that is. Oh God, there's a number scratched in here. How long was he here? Oh, I'm gonna guess we can't move this door because it's blocked on that side as well. So, oh, that was a lot. Let me get my camera back. And, girl? Why would you do that? That was wildly unnecessary. Can we even get up there? Like, what was the point in knocking that? Like, I'm gonna assume we can't get up here for anything. It's just the shelf just fell. As you do. Okay, so we have another red dot over here, and I know isolation is on that opposite side. It's that door right there, I think. So I want to go over there later. This is a bit risky, but... Okay, so we're in this back room. I see a lot of batteries, so I am going to refill that little bit that I have left over in my torch. Let's put the light on for a second. I don't think there's anything in here. Like, it's very dark. I'm trying so hard to, like, ignore all of the horrible messages on the walls because it's not nice.
It's another strange book.
Another strange book. Gym class. Oh, here we go. I'm so scared. Every day is worse than the one before. I lied to Mum and told her I was sick because I don't want to go to school anymore. Today we have gym class and I hate it the most. Kids push me, laugh at me and throw me to the floor. Last time in gym, one of them kicked me. All of the other kids saw it, but no one did anything. They just called me a crybaby. I told the teacher, but he told me to keep playing. I tried not to cry, I really did. But it felt like I couldn't breathe. Everyone was staring at me. They kept laughing. Mum says she believes me and tells me to stay in bed today, even though I'm not as scared. Even though I'm not as scared, I keep crying. Maybe everyone's right. Maybe I am pathetic. I can't. I can't with this. My heart hurts. The fact that the teacher said just keep playing. Like, all the kids saw it. She literally said everyone was watching. Everyone saw it. And although no one said anything, like, it's not like she's making it up. Everyone saw it. And the teacher's just like, whatever, just keep playing, keep going. Like, no, fuck that. Punish the kids, send them away, and ask if she's okay, maybe, rather than just forcing her back into the environment when she's clearly just said she's very fucking unhappy. Are you serious? I'm glad that Mum at least is listening. She says she believes me and tells me to stay in bed today. So even though she said she lied to her mum and told her that she was sick, I reckon Mum gets it. She doesn't necessarily. She hasn't said that the mum like believes anything that she's told or anything, but it says Mum says she believes me and tells me to stay in bed today. I have a feeling the mum has picked up on some of the energy and is like, even if you're lying, I'm going to accept it because clearly something's going on here. And I'm glad at least someone's picking up on something because freaking hell, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, Emily. Kids are horrid. Or at least these kids are horrid. I know not all kids are rough, but it's like, you know, a good proportion of them are, especially when, oh god, a dumb baby. We saw you cry like a baby. Fuck off. God, I hate these people. Alright, we need to get around this guy. I don't know if he can see me here, so I'm going to wait for him to turn around. I'm looking. I think that door at the very back there, just in front of the crow's head, I think that's a room we've been into before. This was a risky move because he's turned around. Don't see me. Oh. And then I'm pretty sure that door there was to the bathrooms. I can go and have another quick look just to confirm it, but I think we've already been in there. I'll wait for this guy to turn around first. Yeah, this looks like the way to the locker room. Yeah, okay, so we've already been in here. We can't go over this way. I kind of want to go and look upstairs before we go into the isolation room. Hold on, let me look through this window. I'm hoping he can't see me through it, but I need to wait for him to turn around. Now, Emily, not Emily, with Sally. I got really confused. I was trying to go through the door before the monster like saw us, and she wasn't pressing the button, but okay. Because the reason why I kind of want to go upstairs is you can see there's like some red lights up there with some extra doors that have opened, and we know there was some like fucked up creature that came out of the isolation cell, which is the room just down there in the middle. So I do kind of want to go. Oh, I forgot about the fucking mannequins, dude. Oh, that scared me so much. Oh. Yeah, I do kind of want to go up here because there's a couple of doors available that I'm not certain. But you know, I am certain. We haven't been up here before because these would have been locked, wouldn't they? You bastard, I see you. There's another one back there as well. I also do see a set of batteries, but I'm going to go and get all of the eyes in this room first because there's apparently a few. Let's bust that one open. Oh, is there one in the vent? I probably can't get it from here, but I think it's up there. Oh god, the crunching sound is disgusting, dude. What? Why did the music change? That was awful. Why? Why is the music making scary sounds? I don't like this. I assume I can't get over to that side. I don't know. Must be a way to get there, surely. Maybe I have to go up and back down the other side or something. You see over there, like, where the basketball score is. It looks like you can get out that doorway and maybe you can get into these rooms, but it doesn't look like I can actually finish this right now because... Yeah, so that eyeball is there. We got that one. We have this one from over here. The other one is up there. And I can't get the beam far enough. So we're going to have to come in from the other direction. And I don't think we can do that from up here. The bridge is broken. So yeah, we can't come across here. Alright. So I guess the only place left to go now is isolation. Oh, alright, I'm going to stand here and take a sip of my tea for a second. Because I need all of the energy I can get to... The energy, bravery, I don't know. I'll wait for him to turn around. Alright, let's go. And again, I'm going to wait for him to turn because we might have had enough time, but I didn't want to risk it. I don't want to risk getting seen in here. Like, if one of these sees me and starts to chase, everyone's coming for me. There's no way I, like, make it out of here. Oh, he can see me. That's a new development. Okay, interesting. I do kind of want to try and get up that ladder, but I don't think that there's a safe way for me to do so with all the creatures around. Oh, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Oh god, I think it's a camera. I was like, what the fuck is that? It looks really scary, but we're alright. Ugh. You'll regret the day you were born. You better regret the day you were fucking born, son. Like, if these bullies are being represented by these monsters, we're going around and killing these monsters. So fuck the bullies, I guess. Lock key number 2. A small key labelled with the number 2. It's one of 3 keys needed to unlock the gym's basement. Do we already have a key? No, this is the first key. Okay. Alright, I don't see anything else in this room that's going to be useful to us. So we've been in the locker room. I tried to get up there and that wasn't going to work. I don't know that there's another way up. There's these stairs here, obviously, but then this is supposed to wrap all the way around and it doesn't. So I don't know how we're supposed to get up there. You know, nothing.
I can't reach the ladder from here.
Right, so that's what we
From
need
the
the basement
basement.
for, okay. Alright, so let's have a think about this. We have checked the isolation room. We've been into the locker room, that's where we came from. So it must be something to do with the doors that have opened since then. So let's go back upstairs. Can we get out? I just want to see if there's anything in here we missed. Wait, did we ever come into this room? We did, because we moved the TV, right? Maybe? I think we did. I'm really confused and turned around, so I'm just looking around now. God, have we been in here? No one's gonna miss you. Yeah, no one's gonna miss you, sir. I'll punch you so hard your ancestors are gonna feel it. Yes, okay, so we have been in here, I think. This is where we fell down and we went through to the locker space. Maybe. I actually don't remember, I'm going to be honest with you. So let's just go this way again. If it was exactly the same space as where we've already come from, it's not going to be any loss. We're just going to be in this room again. Okay, yes, we've been in here. This is where the key fell down. So if anybody missed that, that's where this is. Let's go all the way down to the basement. Hi, Annabelle. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are just kind of searching for keys at the moment. Oh jeez, how do I get out of here? Uh-oh, did I just get myself stuck? Oh, there's no way. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can freeze. Ah. Yeah, I forgot I had that. Let me go back through this way. Okay, so that's how we got out. Perfect. You're doing good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a little bit low energy today, but doing all right. I've been working on a couple of little projects, like outside of the stream stuff, so I'm really hoping like YouTube stuff's gonna pick up soon. I don't know why I crouched there. I got scared. Yeah, like I've got a few things like in the works, but like nothing's really like being pushed out at the moment because I'm still waiting for my new computer. But hopefully Friday is that's when my case is gonna get here. So I'm really hoping I can actually like finally have it ready. Beautiful. All right, so one of those works. Make sure the light is off because we don't want that to be a problem. Yay for new computer. I'm gonna be so stoked to have this new stuff because literally like every time I stream, Twitch is like, your stream is unstable, and I keep getting encoding issues now, and like I want to be able to play my games. Like, you've probably heard me say it so many times now, so I apologize for boring you all, but like I can't play. Ooh, this guy's looking my way. But I haven't been able to play Apex in months because like I mean I have played it, but like I haven't been actually like properly playing it because it's terrible. It's got absolutely like it's got no audio and no frames and no textures, and it's just wild. So having a really decent like step up, I'm going from a 1050 Ti to I want to say it's a 7800 XT, if that means anything to you guys. So it's a big step up in quality. I need to go back here, I think, because something in here changed. There was like, someone's looking at me, but it's fine. I should be able to get through here without too many issues. The way the music just stopped then was wild. But yeah, the bookcase fell up here. And I don't know if it just fell for the sake of drama or if it means something, but like, there's a whole bunch of new keys to find and I don't know where to find them. I'm just making sure I've not missed anything in here. Nothing to interact with. We got the guy in here. We saved the rock man. Got the diary. I don't think there was anything else in here for us to get. This room is so sad, by the way. Just like... just the one infirmary bed on its own. Just... You haven't played in months either. Miss our game nights though. No one seems to be online lately. Yeah, there's so much just happening everywhere at the moment. I think like everyone's just kind of like taking a cleanse from the online space. Because like, I mean, I know me for one, I'm constantly just like, I sort of these days, I'm like, I feel like I want to do something on my computer, but then I think about it and I'm like, I actually have no idea what I want to do. So I've been spending a lot more time like knitting and being outside in the garden, doing stuff with seedlings and trying to grow stuff. And honestly, like, I don't really feel like I'm doing that much stuff, but also, I don't know, I feel like I've just kind of like taken a step back from a lot of things in Discords. Like, I don't speak in a lot of Discords anyway, but like, I don't know, recently I just feel like I've just not known what to say or do, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna stay quiet in a corner until I like figure my life out. Sir, you can't see, there we are. It was behind my camera, but he just popped up so close to my face. I'm like, bro, you ain't changing your path. Don't lie to me. I'm gonna go back into this room. I feel like I've missed something somewhere, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm struggling. Ew. That's a massive cobweb. Don't like that, not a fan. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. So we have one key. That's the key we got from the isolation cell. And upstairs there were 3 eyes to kill, and I've only been able to reach 2 of them. I can't reach the 3rd one. Nasty sounds. But yeah, up there, that room, underneath that light right there, that's I think the room I need to get into. Because I need to get up there into the vent shaft to kill the eye. But I can't do that from the other side of the room. And there's a great big hole in the floor. So there's got to be a way to get up there. How do we get up there, though? So we went in that room. That's the room with the rock dude. I already forgot what was in that room. I know we were just in it, but I already forgot. So it's up here. How do I get up there? We can't go across the top because all the mannequins are up there. There's a soda machine here, and it might just be to distract the monsters, but I'm wondering if maybe there's something else I'm missing here. So, can I throw this at you? Okay, that does nothing. I was like, maybe if it fell part way, maybe there's a way we can make it fall all the way, but that's not going to help us. I don't know where to go. I'm so stuck. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. So, we've been in here, and I don't think there was anything else for us to get in here. There's nothing else to pick up, nothing I can see that we can knock over. This dude is going to be a problem. Thank you. Turn around. So I think I'm just going to go back upstairs. Like, it looks like we've done everything we can do down here, so... I feel like we have to go back up. Maybe there's something we can throw. Because we do have another soda machine up here. Oh, hold on. There's a pathway. Like between all the vent shafts. It's broken here, but we sort of, if you follow it back. And there's a ramp here. Oh my god, there's a ladder. Oh. Oh, that's so helpful. Okay, that's obviously the piece we were missing then is being able to get through this whole section. Because yes, you see this? We can shine a light on that. And that will kill the eyeball for us. And that's the last piece. Sweet. Then I guess we just drop down. And this is how we get across to the other room. Maybe. Hold on. Do we have a ladder on this thing? No, we don't. So what we want to do then, I think, is we want to put these in between these two. Is that in between? I think they'll be close enough. And then we continue back. Continue back? You know what I mean? And we should be able to just walk across that now. In theory, if I've done this right. Oh, just about. And then we can drop down here. Beautiful. So now we are on the other side. Checking to make sure there's nothing else in this room I've missed. I don't think there is, so... Just because I'm scared, I'm just going to crawl for a second, just have a listen. Because we haven't seen him since we logged on today. But there is a massive monster that came out of the isolation cell at the end of last stream. And I'm a little bit afraid of what that means for us. We don't need battery. We are full on that. Like, what's going on in this room? Just a bunch of dust on the floor? Not a fan. All of the glitter in my tea, like the luster dust, is all just gone to the bottom of the cup. So I just took a sip and it was just all like shiny and it just made me very happy. I don't know why, that just made me laugh. Oh, I'm stuck. The office. Here we go. Hello. Okay, it seems safe. I'm going to put the light on. Oh, an inhaler we don't need. We are full on health as well, so there's no point in taking it. Wusses, go home. Oh. Oh, I don't like this room. Why does this make me so uncomfortable? Just the masses and masses of TV screens. Alright, so number 3. What's happening? What the fuck is happening? Are we okay? Why is it so quiet? I'm actually really afraid. I don't like how quiet it is in here. It's making me really nervous. I'm trying to get Sally's face as like an idea of like how freaked out I am right now. Like, this is me. Just taking a casual screenshot just to break the tension. Survival of the fittest. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Okay, I'm never coming back to this place again.
No. No, I don't want to do that either, to be honest. Okay, but that's confusing now, though, because we have key number 2 and key number 3. Where's key 1? Does that suggest we missed it? Like, if the key numbers go up the further we go, like, how come... Man, I don't know. Well, we know we can get back up here if we need to. I don't think there's anything else in there that we could do. Can we get back here? Oh, actually, how do we get down? Do we jump there? Maybe we jump there. I don't know where this other key is. This feels like that should have been the last thing we did. And that there should have been another key somewhere. But where would we have missed one? Oh, hello. Batteries. Oh, this is going to be such a bad idea. There's no shot. You can't get me up here. Oh, this is about to be really bad. Get up! I'm trying to get away as best as I can right now. I need to get to another room. Run, Sally! Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm gonna guess that's not the way off of the top balcony. Or at least if it is, I need to time it better for definite. Like, I thought I could drop down the gap, but I forgot the freaking door's open, isn't it? So we can't get down there. Oh, yay! We're back here, though. Please tell me we have the key.
It's locked.
Oh, thank God. At least we have that. That makes me feel a bit better.
It's locked.
Right, now the question is... if that was key 2 and 3... where the fuck is key 1? Like, did we genuinely just run past it? Like... Alright, well, what was in here? Is there any point in us freezing this? Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! It doesn't stay frozen for very long. Today I learned. Whoops. I was just like, well, we can freeze electrified puddles. It literally says there, freeze it with a fire extinguisher, but like, what's the purpose of doing that? Like, it suggests there's something over here, but I don't see anything. There's nothing in the window. There wasn't anything in the hole. So like, why is this here? No idea. Why did we come up here again? I remember we came over here at one point. And we went here, and there was like something we picked up or something. I don't know. I'm just rechecking all of the rooms in case we've missed something really obvious. Back in the locker room. Because the thing is, we dropped the key to the basement through the hole. Did we? Was it the key to the basement we dropped? We dropped a key all the way down to the basement. But we need 3 keys to get through the door, and I'm assuming we need to open that door to get down to the basement to get the keys. So there has to be another key somewhere. Like, this can't be it. We do have ads in coming in about 4 minutes, but I'm going to keep looking. Let's see if I can figure out what we might be missing. Because we got 1 key from the isolation cell. That was where the monster came out of. We had a big zoom in cinematic. So we got key number 2 from there. If the key we dropped is key number 1, then how the fuck do we get that key? This here says to the basement as well. Why would it say to the basement in the locker room? The basement room is the only one we've not been in yet. It's this room at the top corner. I'm going to put my camera away for a second so you can see what I'm looking at. But this room up here, it says to the basement. That's the only room we can't get to right now. That's what we need the key for. So how the heck do we get this last key? Because we can't get down here. They dropped the key in the the key in the hole down here. Yeah, it says up here in terms of like what we actually have to do. There's a ladder that goes straight up to the roof. The only way to access it is from the basement. Ugh. I don't know what I'm missing. I feel a little bit silly. Like, I don't know, it feels like it should be more obvious than it is, and I just cannot think. I know I keep going in here, but I'm going to check the lockers one more time. Weird. Yeah, and then all these did when we blocked these up was it created extra pressure, and then that pushed this off the side. So we have to go down to get the thing. So there's nothing else we can do from here. I don't like that the music just changed. There's nothing else in here. If there was a key, we'd be able to see it. It would be really obvious. It would just be shining. So what am I missing? Oh, this is hard, man. This gets back through to the coach's room. There's nothing up here, right? I'm just like, maybe we move the TV, but I don't think there's anything we can do. Alright, well, I'm gonna stick my ass in a corner. And we're gonna go to the BRB screen. and we'll just run a few clips. We're going to be 3 minutes away. I'm just going to go and do a stretch, do the things, and I will be right back. You're not going to miss anything, so just go do the things. Go grab yourself a tea, stretch, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back here in 3 minutes time. And just Twitch just says unstable, and I'm like, are you talking about my mental state? Because fair, but look at all these kids that were born. Hilly, Thomas, Amandel, Artin, and Mathilda, all in one go. That would have been a messy day at the boarding house. 1, 2, 3. Can we get 4? We can! 1, 2, jump! Ah! Oh, I just broke my ankle so hard. Okay, that pitch is really odd. What is he riding? Is that like... It kind of looks like the back of a cow, but then like a bird head. Do you see that? Got like the beak, the eye, and like a fat fucking neck. Do I look like... You know, I'm not a flowery pink kind of gal, you know? Literally my Go Live post today. Over there on my wall. Like, oh, I wonder if I can show you. Come on, tracking, come this way. Can you see her? Up there. She's my bestie, my Victoria Francis 3D poster. I have another one over that way, but you can't see her because she's behind my bookcase. Literally, my room is not themed to be pink and flowery and cutesy. It's green and it's industrial and it's like spoopy, and I am really like interested to see what we can unlock today. Like, can we make a little gothic cat cafe or a crow cafe? Because there are crows in the game and I want to wear one on my head. It's going to be so cute. So hello.
Hello? Hello? Matt, can you please explain to me
Oh, jeez. Hello. Hi, Tessa. That scared the shit out of me. I keep forgetting what my raid alert is, and it scares me every time. This is Choco Cherry Black, I think it's called. So it's like a really like dark brew, like black tea with chocolate flavoring and cherry flavoring, and it's really good. I added a bit of sugar just for my own taste, and the sugar really brings it up. So it's like, compared to some of the other teas I've been having recently, which are like herbal or fruity, this is heavy. And like, don't get me wrong, I love heavy, but it's also like, ooh. What about the trumpet? Do the chickens like music? Is this good chicken music? I don't know. I don't think they liked it. No one likes my music. It's really sad. Went in and we spoke to the guy, and it was like, I'm the gardener. There's a bunch of idols. They opened the portal to this world, and you need to put the idols back in order to free me. Did we get tricked? Was that not the gardener? Because we put the idols in and it opened a portal to the fucking underworld. It literally brought hell upon earth. So I feel like we were catfished. Icicle. It's got icicles plural. Fuck, it's getting so long. I don't like this. Present. Ah! Do you need a hug? Are you alright? Oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh! That doesn't seem safe. Oh, she can face through the walls. That's new. Okay. Can she get in here? Oh, she can definitely get in here. Hi. No, 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 no. What do I do about this? What do I do? Help! What? Hello? Go, 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 go! Oh. Oh dear. The way I came in, like, hi, and then I've forgotten the camera's off on the screen, but it's fine. Right, we're going to pause the music and we're going to hop straight back into the game because there's clearly something we're missing here. We need another key. I don't know where to get another key from. Apparently there's another canary around here. We've got everything else. We've got the diary pages, the inhabitants, which was the rock guy. We found him. We got the picture. We got the quartz. There's one more canary somewhere. I'm wondering if that's in the basement, maybe, which is why we can't get to it yet. But like, I really, how do I move? There it is. I was like trying to move the map and it wasn't working. But so we started over here at the control room. It opened the isolation cell. That's where we got key number 2. We checked these side rooms here. We checked all of these side rooms. I think one of these over here was where the guy in the infirmary was. It was this room here. This stuff didn't really have anything. It was kind of just like a couple of things. Again, you can't see because my freaking camera's in the way, but so infirmary with the dude. Nothing really in these 2 rooms. Down here, there wasn't really anything in the room next to the isolation cell either. There's nothing in the hallway, nothing else for us to see down in the locker room. It says to the basement, but it's actually, there's no access to the basement in there. It's just a hole. We've checked the coach room. Oh, I don't know. And then how do I get to the upper floor? Maybe I just need to be up there. Let me just go upstairs and have another look at the map up there so you guys can see what I'm thinking right now. I think I need to be up here for it to, like, update the map. Yeah, there we go. So this is what I'm looking at here. We've been into this first room and got basically just access to this room, which we killed the eyeballs and that made us move this so we can get into this room to get over here. Nothing really in this room, and then over here was where the big bad thing happened. And then we have all of this, but it's not accessible, so there's no point in us even looking at this whole bit where all the mannequins are in the stands. Like, we cannot access that. So I've been to every room and I have 2 keys. So where is the last key? I'm actually really struggling with this right now. Like, if we click on the door, it just says, oh, we need, it's locked. We need another key. Where is the key? And like, I feel like I can't just take these guys on and sort of like systematically kill them. There's way too many of them. And if we try and click on the ladder, it just says we can't access it. We need to get to the basement. So what are we missing? It has to be in this area. It doesn't make sense to me that 2 keys would be in this area and that the 3rd key would be elsewhere. It doesn't make sense to do that. I don't know where to go. Let me just get rid of this quickly. There we go. Let me just get a good look at this place from up here. I don't think there's anything else we can do in this middle room. They're mostly just there to make it difficult for us to get between the rooms. That was a bad plan. That was a really bad plan. I'm gonna try and kill him. There's only a couple of them. Use the light, please. Oh my god, Sally. I'm trying to save you. I swear to God. That was my fault for running. But also, I really thought I could kill him. And apparently I was just too busy getting stunned. Right, what I wanted to look at was up here. We're going to go and do this whole thing all over again and go back to the room where we found key number 2. Maybe there's a clue there for where we need to go for the final key. Even though it says key 1 is the one we're missing. I don't know at this point, but maybe there was somewhere, like there was a bunch of TVs and like a bunch of wires. Maybe the cables lead somewhere, so I'm just gonna go and have a look. At this point, I don't know what to do. Like, all I can do is just kind of keep looking. Nothing around. We can't do anything with the... Sorry, I need to take my inhaler. Nothing we can do with the TV screen. Computer. Monitor. I know the difference between a TV and a computer. So those cables go up. Clearly we can't go up because the only way to go higher is to go up the ladder, which we can't do until we get to the basement, which we can't do until we find the frickin' key. Oh, this is so frustrating. There's nothing else in here. Like, we can't do anything at the windows. I wish I could remember which key it was we dropped at the beginning. Like, was that the key to the basement? Or was that a separate key? Because if that's the one we need, I'm going to be so upset. Because I don't know how to get to that. I don't even remember what happened in the cutscene. Because I was talking during the cutscene and I freaking missed it. Also, I do need to get back down here. I think we established the only way down was here. Even as dangerous as this is pretty much the only place we can go. So, I just watch the crow, and the second that he looks like he's going to turn around, we'll drop in. Alright, we're down safely this time. Oh... I feel like there's got to be more back here. I don't know. Something about this back room is really suspicious to me. Because, like, yeah, it gave us access to the rock dude. Which was something more than we had, but... I don't know. This room just... It just gives me weird vibes. The shelf is back upright again. For some reason that fixed itself in between dying. No idea why. I'm gonna guess there's nothing for us to climb here. We can't push or move this TV. Yeah, there's nothing for us to do in here. Where do we go? I hate these pictures, dude. There's nothing else in this room either. I'm just checking again in case I missed something, but unless there's a key in a toilet somewhere, I don't really know what to do. I really don't know where we're supposed to go. I really just... I'm so lost right now. There's nothing else in the isolation cell. Nothing shining in here, nothing else to interact with. And this is just a bunch of rude words and some dust. Definitely no key stuck in the U-bend of that toilet, so like, I don't know. I don't know where it wants us to go. At this point, I am taking suggestions. Like, if anyone's got like anything they want me to try, because I am so stuck that like I will try pretty much anything at this point. The only thing I can think is it must be... I feel like maybe it has something to do with the key that fell through the grate in the lockers, but like, it fell all the way down. Is there a way to get down outside of this room? It was in here. There's nothing else in here we can do. That maybe, like, that plank moved, maybe something to do with that, but no. A little bit close to that, that was a bit sketchy, but we got there in the end. So all this was doing was just changing the pressure. Can I like freeze this grate or something? Like, let me down here. And there is no jumping. So there's like no way I can like jump on this grate to make it fall through. I am actually so stuck. I've walked through these same hallways like 1,000 times at this point. And like, it's probably going to be something super obvious. And I can't think of it. And I'm like looking up, making sure you look at the ceiling. I don't know. Do you have my key? God, I've never really looked at the faces of these things. That's kind of horrifying. I'm not a fan of that. You can stay there and keep living your worst lives, I guess. I'm trying to work out what this picture is as well. It's like some fat old bird just picking up a small bird. I don't know. I don't get it. And then we're here on this side, which we can't do anything with, because there's nothing here. Okay, there's no such thing as freezing the school bell. I wanted to try. And then we're into this room, which for some reason is electrified, and this is like giving me weird energy. Like, why is this electrified? I feel like there's nothing for us to do over here. So like, why is there a electric puddle here? Is there a soda can machine in here? No. Also, this is unlocked again. There we go. That was weird. Oh. Did it let us outside? Maybe we just go outside and we look for a little bit. Maybe there's a way to access downstairs or something. It's like, this is like the back corner of... Let me turn my light out just in case there's any creatures around here. Doesn't look like we can get through here. But like, this is like the back corner of where the coach's office is. And there's nothing obvious outside that we can do to like break the wall or do anything like useful there. And around this side, this is where the access to the basement is. The doorway is here. And there's nothing outside. Except for this creepy monster man. Is he the only one here? Maybe I just, maybe I can just kill this dude. I can sneak up behind him and kill him, but I have to wait for him to move away first. Well, please don't freeze right now. Yes! Murder! Nice. Honestly, the only reason I did that is because I just want to see, like, what are we missing outside? Is there anything at all that we can do here? See, this we can't do until we're on the other side. There's like a whole ass, like, eyeball dude thing back there that's going to open this gate up. There's something shining over there, and it's so far away I can't see it. But do you see it right through the gate? But we can't get through there. Like, there's nothing we can do about this. The eye goes up and over there, and it's on the other side of this wall. So there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, wait, I found the canary. He said there was another canary in this area. Can we even reach that? Just gonna casually ignore this crow. Yes, there we go. So, we got the canary that's outside. There's a whole separate thing out here. There's 4 inhabitants out here as well, apparently. I don't think the statue in the middle counts as one. Gonna just... Oh, I didn't know he popped on the other side of this fence. That was almost really bad. Jesus Christ, alright. That was a little close for comfort. So it has to be something to do with this then. There's no, like, nothing outside. So we have to go into the gym. God, I'm so stuck.
It's locked.
It's not telling me about any important objects. No objectives are marked on the map. There's no canary marked either, so I assume that must be in the basement. It has to be there. Show me batteries and inhalers. We have the picture, the inhabitant, the diary. And then this is... It says it's a one-way door. But, like, where's the key? Help! I don't know what to do. I'm at the point I might actually have to Google this. I really, really don't want to, but I don't know what to do. Okay. It's a long way to go, but I'm gonna go back to the coach's office. Not the coach's office, but the back office. Bad plan, really bad plan. Okay, well, just kill me, I guess, because there's nothing we can do about it. Unless I can get under here? No. I mean, the crows would be able to pop in there anyway, so... Not much I could do about that. Oh, I guess I gotta go through the back rooms then. I forgot that, like, the other guy was gonna be able to see me, and I just kind of got straight in his path. I'm just looking for batteries as well. I think there's some on this side that we can get. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna need those. Alright, so the crow's gonna come this way. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. Right, this is where a lot of things happened. We opened up the isolation chamber from in here. Did I miss anything else? It's like this, it doesn't let me do anything else with. Freezing it apparently does nothing. And it's showing the isolation cell on the TV. Which is where we went. We did go to the isolation cell and we got the key from there. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. nothing else in this back room at all. And now I have to go all the way back around. Remember how to get back to isolation from here. I literally have to go all the way around. Don't look at me! Like, this feels to me, this is just like a throughway. There's nothing in here. It's just the way to get around the monsters. Camera does nothing either. I was thinking maybe we can blind the camera or like freeze the camera. No. It does absolutely nothing. There's nothing in here. I actually don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to Google it. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to do it because genuinely, I feel like I've looked so far across this map and I don't see anything. So we're gonna look up GYLT lock key #1 gym, and I'm hoping it's not gonna give me any major spoilers. I just want to know the location of lock key #1 because at this point I don't know where I'm going, if I've missed something. I feel like at this point I just need someone to tell me where to go, because otherwise we're never going to be able to get through here. Oh no, this is telling me about endings. I'm scrolling as quick as I can. Okay, this is an achievement walkthrough. Let's not look at that. Oh, I just need to know... I just need to know the gym stuff. Tell me about all the collectibles. I have all of the collectibles. I just need to know where the key is. Oh. If anybody else is willing to look this up for me as well, that isn't like afraid of finding spoilers, I would also like... I'd be happy for you guys to look as well. I'm trying to be really careful with what I look at, obviously, because, you know, like, I don't want any kind of spoilers or anything like that. Like, I am just looking for the location of the third, I suppose technically the first key. Oh, finding the keys to the basement. I'm gonna have to look at a YouTube video. I don't want to have to do this. How long was this video? It's 15 minutes. Oh. Let's see. Is there anything in the description? Does it tell me? Just tell me where to go. I don't want to watch a 15-minute video right now. Oh. Right, saying steam jets can be frozen. Yes, we froze all the steam jets. that knocked the key and sent it into the hole. Which is where I'm trying to get to in this video, is when the key went down. So I can kind of like read what it said. Wait, there's another way to... Hold on. I need to look at something. Wait, did we go this way? Okay, I think we might have found it, potentially. I was looking, okay, I admit I looked through the, there was like a YouTube walkthrough of where the keys are, and he saw the ladder. I'm saying he, I don't know who they are. They saw the ladder, this ladder, and they turned around, and I was like, hang on a second, that looks different. Where they like looked at that, and then they looked there, and I just saw this light down there, like, wait a second, have we been this way? And I don't know if we have. This is more than I've been able to find so far, though, so oh god, this looks horrendous. I guess we're going down. Oh dear. Security rules. Wear your gas mask. Do not step out of active workings. Always go in pairs. Well, I guess we're going to have to be Sally's pair. Oh, there's nothing for us to freeze. Okay. Oh, I don't like how dark it is down here. Ew, look at that map. That's disgusting. We're like completely underground. Like, ugh. Not a fan. Maybe there's another canary there, though. Ah, hello.
I wonder if there are more of these.
I got you. There it is. You bastard, I got you. What was that? Small key labeled number 1. It's one of the keys needed for the basement. Okay, beautiful.
No. I know that noise. It's that fire monster again.
No, not the fire bitch. Oh, I'm not prepared for that kind of a fight right now. Oh god, do we have to go back up? Okay. Let me just check. Yeah, we can't do any more of the basement from where we are. We have to go back up. Oh, I almost stepped straight in that steam. I'm so glad I looked at that video, to be honest, though, because I never would have seen this piece of hallway. It's almost... I say it's hidden. There is a great big light at the end of this hallway. But, like, I've come through here so many times, and I never thought to look down there. That's great news for us, though, because that means we can basically now just go straight through to the main door in the hallway. We should be able to go through the coach's office. And we can go and take the final lock off of the door. New objective, reach the ladder in the basement. It says the basement door was locked with 3 different keys. That's not a coincidence. All of these locked doors mean that somebody's actively keeping me away from Emily, but it won't stop me. No, it will not. It will make me pause for a very long time and have to watch a freaking YouTube walkthrough. But, oh, look at this guy. This is the fireman. If anybody hasn't seen this guy, we fought him at one point, and that was tense. Excuse me. I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna recharge my battery just because the battery's here. There's like plenty of stuff around here of like for health and for batteries, and it's obviously giving me a bunch of stuff because I must be close to some kind of like an enemy battle. You know what? It's right here. I'm gonna do it.
I might need this.
There's like a tiny little sliver of health I was missing, but I'm gonna do it.
It's locked from the other side.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to test it this time because last time we had one of these areas. Oh god. No!
Ouch. That was... Ouch.
Well, I guess we're not going that way then.
Okay. I guess there's no going back now.
We're back in the basement again. I don't like it in here. Oh, this is rough. Okay, we have some batteries down here. I'll turn my light off for a minute because I'm actually kind of scared. We have another inhaler. I don't know that we can get back up here, so I think this is basically just preparing you. Like, if you've used all of your stuff, a boss battle is coming. It has to be. There's no shot that we don't have a boss fight here. There he is! Yup.
There's no other way. I have to do this.
Okay, so what we learned last time is he barrels through different objects. We have to get him to look at us and piss him off enough that he runs through something which makes water happen. I'm gonna guess it's a different way around to do it this time. I see a lever. Damn it. God, he's so freaking close to me, dude. Right, we're trying this one. We're gonna go. Right, come for me, bitch. Oh! Oh, that's new. Okay. How do we get him to... Okay, so he charges and he stands still, but he doesn't stand still for long. We need to kind of figure out the game here, like... We need to get him to charge. So let's see if we can get him to charge now. Come for me here. That's not working. Okay. So here, we need him to come to this bit. Shit, he wasn't close enough. Oh! This is hard, because that water does not go for long. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Run! Okay, that didn't work. So somehow we need to get him to stand where the water's going to come out. Like right here. We need to loop him around so that he stands here. But then we also need to press the water. Okay, I'm gonna hide in here for a second. Just to kind of sort my life out for a moment. So, okay, I needed to have a little bit of quiet for a second and just kind of figure out the game plan here. So, it says, I'm trapped with that creature again, but I'm not going to surrender. I know it breathes fire, but I found an extinguisher, which means I still stand a chance. So, suggest we can use the extinguisher to put out the fire. So, like, when it breathes on the ground, when, like, trying to avoid... Maybe we can hit him with the extinguisher. Can we... Oh! I have a plan. So I want to get him here.
The fire's too strong!
Damn it, okay. He's wet. Yes, okay, right. So I need to get him soaked first. Oh, that's new! That's new! Oh, I'm trying to run. Okay, we got him. Now freeze.
What? Come on! Stay down already!
Trying to get rid of some of these fire freaking puddles as well so we don't walk through them. Where's the next set of... Ooh. Oh my god, he's right there. Run, Sally! Oh, his face is the... I can't believe I did that. I should have healed. I didn't heal. And I got too close to him and he burned me. Oh god. Alright. Well, at least we know what to do now. So we need to get him underneath the water. He will kind of rage and do his thing, which gives us enough time to put the water on. That cools him off enough that we can then freeze. There's like the little cage in his chest, so we need to make sure he's not like facing a wall when we do the thing.
There's no other way.
Okay.
I have to do this.
So let's get him in front of this one. Let's start with this first. Come on, come here. It's the thing I don't know is whether or not...
The fire's too strong!
I don't know if we can use the water pumps more than once.
Hey! That did something!
Okay, so let's get him under this one. Yeah, come back around this way. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is bad. His body blocking me. I can't do anything. I'm dead. Fucking cheater. My god, dude. This guy doesn't want me to win. I mean, obviously he doesn't want you to win. He's the boss, but it's like, come on, dude. Like, shoving a tiny gun in a corner and then, like, burning, like, fuck off. That's just rude. We know the method now, so now it's just a case of figuring out how to get him to stop in the right spot.
There's no
Right, you're
other
there.
way. I have to do this.
So... come around this side. Okay, okay, okay.
That did
Nice. Alright. So yeah, come around this way. So I want to get this one next. I fucked that one up. Oh! Okay, okay, okay! This is bad! Bad plan, bad plan, bad plan. Okay, I'm healing. Let's go in here for a second. Maybe we need to get him to charge a certain spot. Right. I don't know which ones we've used so far, but I know what we're doing, so...
What? Come on! Stay down already!
Always running. I don't know if we can use these. Ow! Run, Sally! I don't know where he is. Oh, good. He ran through it. We can use the same ones again. Run, Sally, for fuck's sake. Oh, you only needed 3. Okay, good. Violence is not the answer. Defeat violence. The enemy's name was Violence. So we've got Exposure and Violence. So the 2 big bosses we've beaten so far. There's the really, really tall guy, though. I don't know if we need to fight him later, but... Oh... I'm just going to... Yeah. Bitch, the invisible one's in here. I'm not in the mood for you right now. Right, inhalers. I need to come... Move, please. Thank you. She's stressing me out when she doesn't move when I need her to. There's the invisible one in here. And I'm just trying to find inhalers. I think there's one more in this room. So I basically just want to completely refuel. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I see it. I don't think... Oh, there's... Yeah, there's one back there, but I don't think we can get back there again. So let's just go towards the objective in the middle. Did it just move? I don't like that. I'm gonna walk away now. Alright, so we're on our way up to the roof.
Emily, I'm coming.
We've just dealt with the absolute disgusting nature that is Jim as a kid. We've defeated violence. We've defeated exposure. And now we've got to go and find Emily. I feel like we're only about halfway through the game at this point. Like, maybe... Oh, maybe we are further through than I think we are, but... I honestly don't know at this point. Okay, we don't need that. We're fully charged. Oh. That was intense. Right, where are we going next? We went all the way up to the roof. So I dread to think what we're going to see up here. Oh, there's something over there. There's a diary page and a rock dude. Okay, is there any way to get over there? Yes, it looks like we can go all the way around, so... Nothing on this side that we need, I don't think.
They're so focused on
God.
Emily. They don't even pay attention to me.
Look at them, there's so many of them. And they're just staring at her. Who's this dude behind her, by the way? There's a guy just stood up there, and that's kind of freaking me out. Alright, I have a rock friend to save. How do I get through here? Oh, my game is frozen. Uh-oh, my game is crashing. Are we okay? Okay, I think we might be alright. Ah! Hey, that was rude. Put the fire out. It shouldn't be burning me. Okay, we have all the things we need for our health. Let's grab this diary page first.
Another strange book.
Caged. I just want to go home. Oh, alright, let's read this diary page and free this guy, and then we have an ad break incoming in 3 minutes time. So we're going to read this first, and then we'll free this guy and then head over to Emily and find out what's going on there. Oh. It says, what is all this? How did I end up here? Yesterday my life was as crappy as always, but at least there weren't monsters running around town trying to eat me alive. I'm just going to get rid of my camera 1 second. Now I'm trapped in this hellish bizarre nightmare. There's ash everywhere, and the moon is gone? Yesterday there was a full moon, and now there's no trace of it. But when did it happen? Was I sent forward in time? Am I in a different reality? Did everyone turn into a monster? Am I in a coma, and is this a dream? What? What is all this? I can't remember anything. I want to get out, but how am I supposed to reverse all of this if I can't tell what triggered this madness in the first place? I don't know what to assume. I know that there's no way out, that's for sure. The cars are not working, phones are dead, and I can't leave by foot. No matter how much I run, when I turn back, I'm never more than a mile away from the town. I think I'm in a cage. That's it. This is a freaking cage. Something's trapped me here to amuse itself with my pain. It wants me to suffer, and it won't stop until I'm dead, or worse. I can still try the cable car. I have a fragment of a ticket in my pocket. I don't remember where I got it. If someone left it there for me, maybe it's a hint. If I manage to reach the cable car without being caught by those monsters, maybe I'll be able to break free. Maybe I still have a chance. Oof. So I'm going to go ahead and assume what that means is he, again, this rot dude has found himself in this world, and he honestly thinks he's crazy. He's tried to leave. Like it said, you know, like, never finds it, like, he always finds himself within a mile of town, can never get further away than that. You're going to get more than a mile away now, my friend. Be free.
It's over now.
I don't know how many fragments of this ticket we need as well. Like, we have 3 so far. If we have to get every rock creature to get all of the bits of the cable car to leave. I don't know if we need that to leave, or if that's just like an extra special thing that we can get, but we might have to go back and find some of the other rock creatures. Right. I'm just going to finish checking out the rest of this roof. We have less than a minute until ads, so I don't want to trigger the next room if I can help it. Looks like there's another way out here, so maybe we need to do something here to open this up. We have a ladder back here which we can get up to Emily with. We're not going to do that until after the ads. I'd say I'd leave you with some babysitters while I went on break, but I'm just going to be like gone, so we're going to head over. We are going to pause it up just because the sound of that screaming is going to get to be too much. Let's start up the music. We are going to go just watch some clips on the break. You're not going to miss anything. Where is the page I'm looking for? This is the one. So yeah, go and do the thing. I will be back here in a few moments. Like, you're not going to miss anything much. We're just going to go and do a stretch and maybe grab some more water because my throat is hurting. So I'll be back here in a few minutes. You'll miss nothing. So it says this charity blend is a breath of freeing lightness for your heart. Smooth, delicate, and with a touch of bubblegum. Fruitness. I didn't say that wrong at all. Consider your cup a celebration of our beloved youth. Trans and cis, queer and straight. So it's the I'm sorry. That was like the worst mouth typo I've ever made and I'm trying to ignore it.
Get your asses in here.
Can you see I'm not in here?
Ain't got no time for
Let
this
me
shit. Get in here.
Michelle!
I won't lie.
Look, that's different. That's different.
You whiny knacker.
Who? Can I go home, please? I can't get back. Oh. What do I do about this?
Don't let them touch you. They will consume your time.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shut up. I'm not. Ah, there's another guy. Who? What? What do you want? Okay, we're not on sounds. Oh my god. They were both sides of me. I don't know. That sounds lovely. Sounds like a really good way to spend a Saturday in the garden, right? It's like 1:45 in the afternoon in game. What better to do than to go and smash a man's head in, right? Please don't take that out of context.
Those heaps of meat are the remains of those who came before you. Don't stare too much. It could upset them.
What if I just stare at you? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? Actually, I don't want to answer that. Don't answer that question. His mouth is open. We can give the worm to him. There's an achievement for that. Nice. So we fed the worm to the bird. Does the bird do anything else for us now? We've had the worm. Ah! Something mysterious happened behind you. Strange key. And the worm? Whoa, hello. Sometimes people disappear without a trace. Would anyone even notice if someone went missing? Excuse me. You're not allowed to be back here. Employees only. Thank you for the meal. It was delicious. Sure. Don't forget to look up. You never know what the night might bring. Huh? And remember, sometimes shadows come to life. Can I lock the doors right now? Fuck this shit. No, come back here, sir. Where are you going? I'm just gonna walk away after saying something that fucking ominous. You serious? Where's bro even going? What about the trumpet? Do the chickens like music? Is this good chicken music? I don't know. I don't think they liked it. No one likes my music. It's really sad. Hello, friends. We're back. I just went and got myself some water because my throat is starting to feel a little bit crunchy. So don't forget to hydrate, friends. I'm going to do one right now so you guys can see it and know that I'm actually doing it. And yes, that was a tiny baby sip, but I've been taking a lot of tiny baby sips over the break. We are well hydrated and we are ready to go with this madness. I really want to know who's up there with her, and part of me is wondering if this is the guy that we've seen who was like talking to us about the ticket booth. Like, is this the old guy? Or is this someone completely new? Let's make sure we freeze all of this. Alright, off we go.
But this is what you wanted.
It is
Not
him.
her. She was mean to me like the others.
But
Emily, I found you. Are you okay? Oh, you're not hurt, are you? Leave me. Why are you saying this? You left me. I was new at school. Everyone was picking on me. And you're my cousin. And you turned your back on me. That's not true. You're worse than them. You made me think we were friends. Let's go home. And we can home? Look around, Sally. Does it look like home to you? We're trapped here. There's nothing we can do. It won't let us. It just won't. Please,
no. You were supposed to help her.
What? Why me? I've tried so hard. No one's trying to help me.
It will be okay. Perhaps we can still do something. I know where they'll take her. Down to the mine, so we can't reach her. I can't go there. But I can help you get in. There's still a chance for you to make things right, Sally.
And then what? She's right. The town is doomed. We're doomed.
Come, Sally. You need to see something. Come, Sally. This is important.
Oh. I was this close to tears. I'm like, I was holding it in. Fuck me, dude. Oh, my heart. So it was the guy I thought it was, and he said this is what you wanted. So he's trying to help. Is he like the guardian of this realm?
What is that? Is that Bethelwood?
Sorry, I tried to
But if
close the
that's-
music real quick.
Then where am I? What is this place?
Emily was right. This isn't your home. It's somewhere else entirely. But there's still hope. The cable car will take you away from this place for good. But you need to find your cousin first.
I don't understand. How do you know all this? Do you know Emily? What exactly are you?
I'm a friend. I've been helping Emily way before you arrived. And now I need your help to bring her back home. You have to rescue Emily from the mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. I'll do it.
Meet me at the school entrance. Take your time and be prepared. You won't be able to come back from the mine until you find Emily. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. I'll be waiting.
You know, there's a reason why I keep tissue paper on the end of my microphone. I just figured out who that is. So I need to show you guys something. Where is it? I'm trying to find where about in this it says it. Here, Cooper. The guy and his dog. The dog he had when he was 7. The dog that died when he was 7. With the bright green eyes. I don't know if you saw it. The old guy, when he turned to the side, his eyes were glowing green. And we know that somebody's granddad died. I think that's Emily's granddad. Fuck me, dude. I knew I was gonna cry. I just didn't know I was gonna cry like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not okay, but I'm also fine. Like, holy shit, this game is like... Oh. The layers in it are wild. That's why he says he's been helping her for a while. And why he said, like, I thought this was what you wanted, was because he's been trying to help her this whole time. Whatever this realm is, wherever this realm is, there are ghosts here. Like, Cooper, the dog, came to the guy when he needed him. He distracted the monsters enough that Cooper could get some rest. Oh, not Cooper, sorry, but the guy who owned Cooper, he was able to get some rest because his dog barked away the monsters. And the old man has green eyes. And he's trying to help Emily, so... It's gotta be her granddad. It has to be. Right, let's pay attention to what he actually looked at here. We looked through the telescope. I was so, like, distraught at what I was watching. I didn't fully take it in, but we are not in Bethelwood. We're not where we think we are. So we need to find Emily and get to the cable car.
That man. So he knew Emily all along. Is he really trying to help us? But if he is, why does he keep hiding stuff from me? I really want to trust him, but anyway, it's not like I have a choice.
Well, I think he's probably hiding stuff from us, because he's trying to protect Emily. Like, I feel like if Emily doesn't want us to know, like, who he is and that he's helping, like, he's not gonna tell us because he's on Emily's side. It's Emily's granddad, from
It's another strange book.
assuming that I've got this correct anyway. Like, I'm making assumptions right now. It's not told us. But it says, the old man, we used to be friends. I think she used to love me. We used to play together. But now she's mean, like, just like everybody else. Is it all my fault? Maybe I'm just boring and stupid. A crybaby. Maybe that's why I'm here. I just remember my camera's in the way again. Maybe that's why I'm here. Why are the monsters trying to eat me? I try not to think about it. About the mean kids and Sally. But every time I try not to think about something, I find it written down in these weird books. I asked the nice old man for help. He's nice to me. When he's around, I feel like I'm back home. He told me to wait and stay hidden as best as I can. He told me that I'm not the one who deserves to be here. Oh, it feels like home. I feel like I'm back home. But then it's interesting, though, if that is her granddad, why does she not recognize him? Because the old, like the guy with his dog that was 7 years old, he knew, like, he knew that was his dog. So maybe I reacted too soon. I really thought that was her granddad, but maybe it's just a guy who's like a ghost of this realm or something. But in any case, like, it fucking hurts so much that there's a ghost in here who is trying to help her. And oh my gosh, my heart is not prepared for this today. What does this do? Something might get into this quartz. You stop this. Let me have a think here. So I want to get this quartz. If we come up against any more of the rock people, we do kind of need this, but this gate needs to open. Not sure I see anything specific about like any way to open this gate. It seems like this is linked to the gate, because if you follow this pipe all the way, it does go here, like right here where the gate hinge would be. But I feel like I'm missing a step. Then the gate doesn't open. I'm just watching where the steam goes. I don't know if this is just like a part of the map that's just there for fun, or if this is like a little mini puzzle or something, but like when that one was blocked, the steam was coming out of this one and the top one. There's no way we can freeze the one at the top. We just can't get up there. But can we freeze this and the other one at the same time? Hey! I don't know what that was, but
Nice.
we got something. Ooh, a gear. Hooray! Oh, I'm not sure where my sound is gone. I'm sure it's fine, right? Now that should unfreeze, which should power the door. Hooray! And we get the quartz.
I'll take this.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that little bit of relief just doing that little puzzle there, because oh, my heart, my emotions, my everything is hurting. Alright, so this is back towards the gym. We looked at this earlier on and we couldn't get to that, the eyeball from the other side. So we're now back in the main area. We need to go and find Emily. There's a lot of monsties around here. We got the canary. So I guess, let's have a look at the map. Alright, so we need to get back to the main building. The art center was locked. We've been in the auditorium. We were just in the gym. I don't want to go back to the gym. I've been in there for far too many hours of my life at this point. Hello? I guess we're not going that way then. I don't really want to fight him right now if I can help it. Let's see, can we just go all the way around the outside? Oh, this guy's going to be a bitch, isn't he? Alright, he's gone. Go around the back. Oh, there's a guy plodding around up there as well. Is that the same one? Alright, let me go behind here and have a look at the map again. Alright, so we can, in theory, go all the way around the edge, I think. This guy's not... Oh, maybe he is looking this way. I might have to go past the crow. Oh, don't look at me. I do see another inhaler there, so I'm just gonna like heal up fully and come and grab this because honestly there's so much of this stuff around that I don't mind grabbing the extra at this point. I need some water after all that. I dehydrated, dude. Okay. Well, this looks dangerous. I'm just trying to see what's down there. There's some batteries that we don't need. I think that's about it. There's no point in us going down there, so... Oh, almost went down there by mistake anyway. We're fine. We made it across. I'm nice happening to get back to the main building. Is that just this way? It is. Here's me really hoping there's no monsters around because I'm about to go running into this main building. I mean, the good thing is we are back here, which means if there are any like canaries or anything we missed or any rock people, we have a chance to circle back. It's gonna have a look at the map, see if there's anything we've missed. It's gonna be really embarrassing, by the way, if that old man is not Emily's granddad and I just like wept like a little bitch over some random old man. Okay, so there's one canary, 2 rock people. There's 3 diary pages we've missed, 1 picture and 1 quartz. Interesting. I wonder if that means the school as a whole or just the lower floor. I don't think there's anything... Shouldn't be any creatures in here at the moment, so I think we're going to be okay. I think we can... yes, we can get through this way, that's fine. I think some of my sounds are gone. So I'm actually just gonna really quickly... Oh god, wait, if I leave and come back, is it gonna actually save me here though? Wait, there was just a thing in the corner that might have just auto-saved. I think some of my sound is messed up, so I'm just gonna... If it takes us back, we'll just redo it, but I'm hoping it's okay. I'm just gonna reboot the game. Just because there was a few moments there where like the fire extinguisher noise wasn't coming out properly, and I just want to make sure, like, there was a moment it almost felt like it was going to crash up on the roof, so I'm just going to reload it from scratch and just hope for the best. While we're waiting for that to boot, we are on 13 out of 29 of the achievements. I don't know how many of those are just story-based and how many of those are, like, additional extras. I guess once we get to the end of the game, we'll find out, but... Potentially that means we're only about like a halfway through the game. Alright, we're loading in. Still loading, still loading. So now hopefully we've not been sent too far back. Come on, put us right back where we were. Okay, good. We're in the cafeteria. Fantastic. What is a little scary is there doesn't seem to be many monsters around. And I'm like, why is it so quiet? You know what, let me go check something. Right, I do see the canary, so we can go back around and like loop and get that. As for the quartz and the rock people, nothing is marked on the map, but there's a classroom we didn't go into as well. I'm just gonna like very cautiously backtrack if I can. Where is the canary from here? Oh, it's actually behind us. We're gonna be on the other side. I hope there's no one up here, but oh, there's one going through there, so I should be careful down here. I think I remember where it is. Back here somewhere? Right, he's not looking at us. We should be fine. It's back here. Yes, there you are. I didn't know what to do with you before, but now I do.
I wonder if there are more of these.
Beautiful. Just having a look through all the different parts of the map. I'm wondering if there's anywhere we didn't get to go. I guess this is just described as a blank space on the map because it's like a little hole back here, but like it doesn't look like there's anywhere we can go. Nothing else in here. See, I don't know where those other like bits of quartz or like the inhabitants are, so I'm just gonna have to see whether or not they pop up later. If not, maybe we just have to run through the game again and just kind of really deeply explore this place. Oh, hello, Crow. Okay, so I don't actually want to be up here at the moment. I just came up to get the canary. Nothing else on the map indicating the quartz or anything that I've missed, just batteries and inhalers. So let's go back downstairs. That's where the objective is. I just ran the long way round, but whatever, we're here now. I'll probably die if I go down there, right? Let's not do that. Okay, we're back downstairs. Need to go through. Ooh, that's a big hole. That's where the fire guy originally fell. If anybody missed that fight, we fought up here, and he like cascaded over the edge and fell into this gap, I think. Okay, so are we leaving this room? We are. It's got to be a little cautious. Wait, he's in here. Hello?
Are you ready, Sally?
I think I am. But why don't you come with me?
I wish I could, but I can't. I'm not as strong as I used to be. I need to rest. When you find Emily, I'll need all the strength I have to bring you back.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
You could say that. Okay, now I'm going to open the door to the mine for you. When you find Emily, I'll
See
open
the
another
eyes?
door so you can come back. Once you both resurface, run to the cable car. It's the only way to escape this wretched place. Now, pay attention. This is extremely important. You must give your ticket to Emily. Otherwise, the cable car won't run. Do you understand?
I think so.
Good. When you're ready, open that door. And Sally,
Yeah?
take care. You're doing so well.
Thanks.
Don't we also need a ticket? Like, what's gonna happen if we give our ticket to Emily, but we don't have one? I know we're picking up fragments and we had a ticket to come down here, but if it was a one-way ticket and it was destroyed, then are only one of us gonna make it back? God, this fucking game is beautiful. Oh, just look at it. Like, of all of the darkness and all of the horrible moments with the bullies and the themes and the sadness of all of that, this game still knows how to be just visually stunning, and I am heartbroken and enjoying this fucking thoroughly. So let's go. We gotta go through the light and find out where this takes us. Whoa. That was a cool shot. Find Emily and leave this place for good. We just got an achievement. The truth behind the mask. Reach the final mine. So maybe we are closer to the end than I thought we were. There's nothing here. No diaries, no inhabitants, no canaries. This is it. This is just the final part. Oh god, I thought there was someone running then. It was just a piece of paper. Oh shit, dude. Whoa. This map is wild. It's like all the buildings in the wall. We've got the school bus here that's crashed into the side. I'm guessing we're going to go down there, but I want to have a look around first. Is there anything else we're going to look at? I just want to look at how fucking cool this map is. Look at that light. Where the fuck does that light go? This is so cool. It is lagging a little bit, which is kind of annoying, but... Sally, can you look at me? I want to get a good screenshot. Do close to the car. Hang on. Come on, let's get a good shot because we need to use this as like a thumbnail for the stream when we change this up. Sally, look at me. Hello, Sally. There we go. What? No, no. There we go. That's the shot. Dude, this game is fucking awesome. If they had a photo mode in this game, that would be wild. Oh, alright. Enough looking at the chaotic scenery. Oh, it's time to go to the mines. Oh! There's a guy right there. I was too busy looking at the fact that even in here, there's buildings, like, just hanging out the edge. Like, what the fuck is this place? Alright, looks like we have a specific path to take here. Need this crow to fuck off. Alright, he's gone. We can go back here. Then plan our next move. Because this crow over there was looking right at us. He's gone back that way. He kind of walks around a little bit, doesn't he? And he turns back. Alright. And then this guy doesn't look like he's moving. Okay. So where do we want to go from here? Brrr. I guess we need to get to the ladder on the other side, which means we kind of need to work our way around the map. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to fight him. So I think what I do is I wait for him to go now, and then we just go. We ball. Move it, Sally. And there we go. He shouldn't look at us. Don't turn around. Okay, we're up here. So, looks like we've got a couple of... There's one up there as well, but what I'm looking at is, like, right up there. Oh! He saw my light. Alright, this is going to be dangerous in here then, because we need to use our light to turn on the generator. But the second we turn the lights on, they're going to see us. Right, turn the light off. No! Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're going to have to be faster than that. This is going to be really tight. You can't get me, bitch! Oh god, what now? This one? Oh no! Platforming! Okay. And now we go this way.
Okay, Sally. just...
Alright, I thought that was going to be a little scarier than it was. I was like, wait, is it going to have to, like, am I going to have to time my way across the entire thing? But we're good. We're alright. Okay, now what? Do we need to bring this platform towards us? Looking for like a light we can hit or something. Something on the other side of here, maybe? I see you. Okay. Perfect. And go down. No, all the way down. There we go. There's no way. He can get in here, can't he? 'Cause he can...
You think you are invisible?
Okay, so he can see us through there, but he can't get through. That's good, I guess. Oh! Why did I open that door? Why was that opened? Was there any reason to do that? I'm just gonna go hide in here for a second. I guess maybe if you need more batteries and stuff, there's some more batteries on the other side. So I guess like if you've used too much and you need to refuel, you can go back and get some, but we shouldn't need any, so we can just go through here to the next part of the map. Oh god, the sound of the eyes. I forgot how bad it was. Popping eyeballs. Just 3? Yeah. God, this place is so creepy. I'm gonna turn my light off because I'm afraid. Whoa! Look at this place! This is intense. Okay, so we're above the area we were at. We can't do anything over here, so we have to go this way. Ugh! Holy Titan!
No, please! Come
Bitch!
on, give it back!
He did not just destroy our light!
Fine, take it. I'm not giving up.
Girl! Oh! Fine, it's alright. I didn't need a light anyway. I'm totally not afraid of the dark or anything. God damn it. Fine! Have it your way. Oh, alright, well let's just go around the edge of the room so we don't miss anything. Just kind of see what we've got. We have a valve behind us. We can't get over here. Can we interact with this? We can. We can interact with this one as well. Can I put this hard hat on? Like, I feel like I need it in here. Like, I'm a little bit scared for my health. Oh! I didn't see him. Fucking blended in with the scenery. I don't think I need this. No, we're full on health. Can I, like, sneak kill him? Can I get him from back here? I can't sneak kill him. Oh, shit. I can freeze him, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Freeze an enemy and then push him. I got an achievement for that. The thing is, I don't know if this is actually hurting him, but I am now without a light, so there's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to kind of wait until his aggro's gone. What I completely forgot is that to do the sneak kill, you need the light. And I forgot about that. I was like, oh, we're just going to sneak kill this guy. He literally just destroyed my lamp, so we can't do that. Alright. Well, while we're up here then, I guess let's just have a look what we have up here. We've got an electrical puzzle and a button.
Nothing.
So the button, obviously, then we need this to work. But what do these things do? Where do these tracks go? I mean, they kind of don't really do anything, do they? Well, let's see if we can get back down here without this guy seeing us. So I do want to go and see what happens. Just gonna have to sneak by him because I don't want to get his attention. But I want to know what happens when we press these buttons. Right, do you do anything? Oh. Aha, I see. So we need this cart to come all the way down, get on the track, go here, we turn the valve, that will turn it this way, and then I'm assuming we press this button and this is going to turn it again, and then we have to use that to destroy it. I see. Alright, and what happens if we do this one? Does that turn the other track? No, it just turns that one. Okay, so this should be the way we need it. So let's go up the top, fix the electrical puzzle, send the cart down. See, this level of puzzle, like, assuming I've not missed a step here, this level of puzzle is achievable for me. Like, where to find the fucking key, though? That took me so long, and I'm like, it sucks we got stuck on that for so long. I think, luckily, we don't have a time limit on this, though. Which is nice, because we don't... Oh, down there we need to power this one as well. But yeah, we don't want to, like, cause any... Wait, what? Hold on. So now that one does that one. Which does that one. Which does that one, which does that one. Ha! Got it. And then we push this button, which should take the cart down. Yay! Let's go. And of course there's more enemies now. Couldn't possibly have made this easy for me. Not a problem. Where is he though? He's just wandering around by the buttons. Oh, that's annoying. I'm just gonna like walk around in circles. Ooh! It's alright, the crow didn't see us. So we should just be able to let the aggro on this guy disappear. Sucks that we had to use a health there, but I really needed to just be stealthier. So the second we get down here, we need to crouch. Okay. So how do we move this in the first place? Oh, sir, do not perceive me. Is he gonna notice? He's not gonna notice. I mean, I don't mind that. I went a bit too far, but... Oh! No, no, sir! No, because this guy can fucking follow us. I've got no way of getting rid of him. I can freeze him, but that's not really going to help us. Unless he doesn't come up here. Alright, the crow's not coming up. That's fine. Oh. Have you gone back to your station yet? Nah, this is hard. I am noticing I'm getting a little bit framey in this room. We've been like, since we've been in the caves, it's been a little bit framey. So I apologize if like there's like any lag or delay to stream. If you are noticing anything, just give it a quick refresh and see if anything fixes with that. Like, it should be okay. But like, I am noticing it like stuttering every now and then. Okay, so he only patrols this back section now. We need to wait for him to turn around so we can press this button. Hi, Jay. How are you, bestie? I'm fairly good. I'm just in the mines. We are currently trying to move this cart without this dude noticing. We have beat a boss today. I might have potentially had a little bit of a massive cry on stream because of some potential lore. The stream is lagging hard right now. I'm so sorry. I am losing frames. Let me pause it for a second and see if everything like catches up. I think it's just this area, but it is like I was watching my frames drop down to 19 then, so yeah, hopefully once we get out of this area it'll be alright. But so yeah, to catch you up on what you've missed today, Jay, oh god, where did we start? We started in the gym and it took us so long to figure out where to get. We needed 3 keys. I found 2. Something really fucking scary happened and then I could not find the 3rd key. And I had to find a YouTube walkthrough to basically tell me where to go because I didn't know where to get this key. Found the last key and we ended up in the basement where we had a big boss fight with the fire daddy from the previous, like, one of the previous streams. We killed him. His name was Violence. So now so far we've killed Violence and Exposure. And then we ended up on the roof with an old man with glowing green eyes, which is the same kind of eyes as one of the rock people's dead dogs had. So potentially this guy is a spirit. And the reason why I got so upset was because it just kind of hit me. Like, this old man, the one who sold us the ticket right at the beginning of the cable car, maybe that was Emily's granddad, because we had heard through a lot of the different messages in the diaries that Emily's granddad had died. And he's helping Emily this whole time, going, I thought this is what you wanted. I thought Sally being here would help. And he's there trying to help her. And in one of Emily's diaries, she said, the old man felt like home. And then when the guy turns around sideways, you see his eyes are glowing green, which is what the spirit's eyes do. And I immediately just went, oh fuck, it's the granddad, no! And I just like had a little breakdown, but it didn't confirm it, whether or not it is or not. It's just, it was a theory that went through my head, and I was just immediately so distraught at the idea that that was her granddad helping her that I just burst into tears. But what's confusing about that, if that is her granddad, she hasn't said in her diaries that she recognizes him, but the guy who was there with his dog spirit said his dog died when he was 7. So he remembered a dog from when he was 7 years old, but she doesn't remember her own granddad. So that's why I'm like not absolutely fully convinced it's him. But if it is, even just the thought that it might be just absolutely sent me. So we're now trying to find her. She was snatched by the giant guy who we saw very briefly. I'm trying to remember whereabouts we saw him. We saw him at the arcade, and he just kind of walked by. We saw him banging on the ceiling when we were in the school. And then he kind of disappeared again for a while, but then he came back when we were on the roof, snatched Emily, and now we're in the mines that the old man has opened up for us, and the giant man has taken our torch. So no more sneak killing, which I learned the hard way because I forgot that that was a flashlight kill. We can't damage or kill them with the light in like just general beam mode. We can't get rid of any more eyes, so if there are any eyes blocking doors, we can't get through them anymore. So we basically just asked enough fire extinguisher, and we are currently moving this in the hopes that this crow doesn't see us, to pretty much what my aim is here. is to push this down the hill, and it's going to break this open, and we're going to make our way through here. But it's been a lot today. I got here to stream today feeling like I'm so low energy, but I'm going to play this game and hope it's just a good time. And I'm having such a good time in this game. But boy, was I not expecting to cry so hard. So, don't know how close to the end of the game we are, but it was called The Final Mine. So we might be near the end of the game. So yeah, I'm a little bit like distraught still. Like, like the feels are big today. Oh, yeah, we're all crying. Everyone's crying, I think. Like, I mean, I might have been the only one who cried during that scene because I made an assumption. But if we're not all crying at the end of this game, then I don't know what will make people cry, because this, I'm already like, I hurt inside from this game. I'm glad you're enjoying it in the feels, yeah. Oh, but it's good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. If you hear the dogs, they are going a little bit yampy in the garden, but whatever, it's fine. Like, they're moving a bunch of stuff around. God knows what they're doing. But that's not my problem today. My problem is this motherfucker who is kind of camping me. I need to press this button without him seeing me. So go, 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 go. Now we hide. We need to wait for him to go back again that way because he's going to come towards us. And because we can't kill them now, we do know we have an escape if we can make it to the ladder. But ideally, I don't want to do that because it's been using up so much of my health. Right, let's go! The crow is nightmare fuel, it really is. Yeet! Oh, that's got attention. There's no shot. Oh! Okay, we might want to run. We might want to run. Nothing else down here. I was just checking. But that made a lot of noise, and I don't want to stick around to find out if they're going to see me. So, I'm out. I'm done. Alright, hopefully they can't get up here, because the crow couldn't get up the other side. He didn't follow us up there, so I'm guessing we're okay here. Oh, thank God, health. So many inhalers there. We're in Disney Dreamlight Valley, and they released a new handheld plushie for your avatar. Reminded me of Dio Bestie, so I sent you a photo. Oh my God, I need to see it. I think we might be having another ad break soon, so we'll have a look at it on the ads. Wait, what is this? Oh, I think we just need to move it. We're having some encoding issues and some frames, but it's just this area, I think. So I am very, very sorry if we're lagging. If we drop stream or anything, then it gets really bad, please do let me know. But I'm hoping once we're out of this area, it will kind of settle again. Yeah, Disney Dreamlight Valley is such a different vibe to what we're going through right now. Like, just imagine like running around like la la la, doing my farming, playing around with like Goofy and Pluto, and I'm here like, ugh. Like struggle busing for my life. Well, that car was struggle busing even more than I was. Alright. Oh yeah, so we're in this weird area where like we thought we were in our hometown, but this is like actually not our home. It's just kind of based on it. And where we've ended up.
I'm almost there.
Emily, wait for us.
Emily, hang on. I'm coming.
We're trying to help you. I promise you, we're not the bad guy. Yeah, there was... If you want to be emotional today, I would definitely say go back and watch the cutscene of them on the roof, because Emily was like crying her eyes out, and it's like, we're here to help you, you know, like we've come to save you. And she's like, why are you here? Like, I don't want you here, you're part of the problem. And she was just bawling, and I'm like, please, I can't. Love my ass off. Me. Yep. Yeah, that falling car is all of us this month, I think. This year, pretty much. It's just not been the vibe. But yeah, so we're in this, like, odd kind of dimension, and all of the houses are just, like, up, all in the rafters. Like, look at this fucking cave, dude. This is wild. We've got, like, the gasoline sign over here, so, like, it's just, like, cars crashed everywhere. Okay, I don't actually know how to go down from here. We also can't go that way. That's gonna be bad.
I thought you were sad because you missed your old friends.
I think she's actually sad because, I mean, probably...
Are you really suffering that much? Is that the reason you ended up here?
I'm just gonna hide in this corner and be emotional for a second. I think part of it is her missing her friends. But I think she misses her friends purely because she doesn't have that here. She was hoping that she was going to have us as her friend when she was here, but I'm lagging so bad. Like, the delay is kind of rough, so I am very sorry. There's not much I can do about it at the moment. Drop frames 48. It's this area. Something about it is really tanking. Actually, let me see. Can we, like, are there any graphics to lower? Effects quality. Let's put everything down on medium. Let's see if that helps. Hopefully that tanks us a little bit less, but oh no, all the way down to 14 FPS. So yeah, this place is a little bit wild. I apologize for the frames. I'm not sure what to do about it. Like, if anyone knows like a good setting for us to change, like, I don't know, like post-processing, like, do we need to keep that high? Stop it. There we go. Trying to get it to like actually select this is kind of rough. Post-processing quality. I'm gonna turn that back up to high. View distance medium. Upscaling. I don't know what the upscaling method is. I don't really want to mess with that. I guess let's turn down the effects, the shadows, the textures. Let's just see if that helps. I'm like watching my frames, seeing what's happening. Yeah, we're down to 25. It's going to be bad in here no matter what, I think. So I'm going to just try my best. Oh god, yeah, it doesn't look that bad on my screen at all, but in OBS it's chugging. Yeah, so like part of like Emily's sadness is going to be the fact that she doesn't have her friends here. But I think it's more difficult based purely on the fact that, like I say, she thought she was going to have us, and then we have kind of neglected her a little bit and not noticed, like, when she's tried to come to us for help or be like, hey, you're someone I know, like, can we hang out a little bit? Like, she's just not been there for Emily. So yeah, missing her friends is a little bit, but when you're like being picked on constantly and the one person that you know that's supposed to be a friendly face in the scenario, when they're not being the friendly face, it's rough. It's really, really rough. Okay, I don't actually want to drop down here until after the ads. We have a minute and a half until they start. I'm gonna just wait a little bit and just kind of like just reset for a moment, because that was kind of wild. Like, what we've been through today has been an absolute, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, there's no good word for it. We got stuck for ages. Then we fought a boss. We got lost in the fucking mines. We cried over Emily. And now we're creeping around and we're back to being scared again. This game is so wild for just how many emotions it can make you feel at one time. Like, in the span of about 10 minutes, I went from like being frightened for my life, cheering because we beat the boss, to crying, to, oh, I'm loving this game so much. If you guys want to go and pick it up, like, I absolutely recommend this. I think I actually got this as part of a collection of different titles, but I don't know how much it is right now, but it's absolutely worth the money. We are going to head over to the Bureau back screen, and hopefully the encoding issues settle. Like I say, unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it in this area, I don't think. We're just going to kind of have to live with it. But for now, though, we're just going to pop some music on, do some clips. I will be back here in about 3 minutes. I'm just going to like run to the bathroom, do a stretch. So go and do the same. We'll be back in 3, and I will see you on the other side of this ad break. Wait, the well. I dropped the blue coin in the well. Make it rain. I just got an achievement called Typical Dutch Weather. Make it rain. That's amazing. The rain watered all the flowers. Oh my god, that's such a time saver. I'm trying to see if I can kill them by getting all of the spots. Aha! We found the trick. Murder. I don't know if there's a way that we can help that person. I think they just give us the funny coin and they just kind of sit there and cry. Which, to be fair, I probably would if I just murdered someone too. Ah, fucking hell. I pre-screamed and I still got scared. Fuck you, it's the fucking manager. I knew there was a reason I hated this guy. Fuck off. Gotcha. What the fuck? Just a little last day prank. It was priceless seeing your scared face. You think that's fucking funny, dude? Come on, it was just a joke. Didn't think you'd get so scared. Are you fucking serious? A woman working alone in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and you think it's funny to jump out? Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm glad I'm leaving this place. Oh, and I brought a couple of boxes. When you're done here, take them to the storage room. Seriously? I should get paid extra. And now this guy's pushing me around as well. Get back here. Fuck you. Can I lock you in the fucking storage room? Oh, God, man. Ooh, surprise box. Everyone loves a good surprise box. Hello. You know, a game is really that wild when you find yourself saying hello to corpses and you're just like, yep, it's just a casual Sunday. 1, 2, 3. Can we get 4? We can! 1, 2, jump! Ah! Oh, I just broke my ankle so hard. What the fuck was that sound? Hello? Cool. This is fine and normal. Ma'am, do you see this? Okay, let me just try. Okay, buying the lighter does nothing. What if I... Is this giggle getting more and more disturbing? I'm afraid. These people are less resilient, or maybe it's just colder in Catastrophe Valley. I mean, this is why I give them these names, right? Because shit happens in every single one of my saves. You'd think I'd be better at it by now, but if I give it like a nice name, like Happiness Town or Positivity Vale, you know, like it just doesn't work, because then it's like, oh, it's supposed to be a happy place, like Pleasantville, and everyone dies. Like, ugh. Like there's a reason it's called Catastrophe Valley. Once I had a love and it was a gas, then it turned out I thought the car was gas. Built like the real thing. And it's it turned out it's you know, that song that has the words in it. Why is my camera over there? Girl! It must have followed me out of the room, and then the tracking hasn't been able to find me again. You're just seeing like my absolute like pile of trash in the corner over there, where like I'm still in the middle of like rearranging all of my stuff because I needed space for my computer. I'm loading OBS bot because it's honestly the easiest way for me to use my camera. We're over here, and we're also very zoomed in. God knows how we fixed that. Okay, hang on. Some kind of action like this worked last time. Come back here, please. Yay! There we go. We're learning all the hand gestures. We're getting there eventually. Let me just fix this just a little bit. There we go. Oh, and now we're back in this horrendous whatever is going on in here. I might turn my settings back up because if we're having encoding regardless, I mean, how does it look for you guys? Be completely honest with me. Like, does it look really bad? Because I could turn the settings back up, but it would still lag the stream. But this is on like with everything on like medium or lower. And I don't know how many other settings I can change to be able to make this any smoother for you guys. Whatever it was before was the best. Let me have a look. So effects, shadows, textures, materials, try that on low. Post-processing, take that down to medium. View distance medium as well. Let's give that a shot. Oh god, I'm still dropping a lot of frames. I think the best thing I can do, honestly, at this point is just get through this part of the map because it's honestly, like, I mean, it's chugging even for me in the game now. Like, it's really bad for you, I'm seeing. But for me, even just moving my camera around, sometimes it's getting stuck. Hi, Septic. Is that a little, like, is that a power emote? The little power boop. How are you doing, Septic? Oh, we don't want to go through there. That's instant death. Oh. Oh, no shot. We have to freeze that and walk through it. Oh, this is a really bad idea. I'm so glad that worked, but that scared me so badly. Okay. Yeah, how's everyone's weeks going? We are on hump day, and I don't know about you guys, but I very much started with little to no energy this week, but I'm hoping things are going to pick up. My mood's picked up a little bit, even if my energy hasn't. We're working through some shit, but we're getting there. I'm going to take a can, because I don't know if I need one, but it's right there, so just in case I'm going to grab one. I mean, it's not like we have a light anymore, so... It is the power boop. Currently on the tail end of an assessment due tomorrow, but I'm doing okay. Oh, you can do it, Septic. You've got this. It's like so close to the end for this final assessment. You can do it. Like, you've come this far. I believe in you.
This will come in handy.
Well, this is frightening. No idea what this button does. Pushing. Ooh. Platform comes down. Does it go back up again? Is it timed? Because if so, I don't want to run back out there until I know it's going to stay. Alright, nothing's changing. I think we're good. Because we have had a couple of these little, like, timed challenges, which have, like, really kind of messed us up. But that was just a nice handy-dandy platform to get across. Is there anything? I think we're in this section of the map now. We're late game. And we're in a part now where it's actually not... Oh, there's a girl back there. You can trust me. How about no? I don't want to do that. Okay. So there's a button in there we need to press. Which suggests there's a way to get in here. Can we get through this door? No, okay. Right. I don't like this. Don't hide. Sign says don't press. Boop. Pressing that button immediately. Oh, soda can. I was like, how do I get into this room? And I literally just picked up a soda can for this reason. No shot, I just missed. For fuck's sake. Fine, I'm gonna go get another can. Like, I beat a boss on the second try, and I can't hit a button with a can. Well, I'm starting to think that that like second try was a fluke.
Let me help.
I don't want to let you help.
Yes!
Yay! Is that a good thing?
Come here.
What happens if I just go over there? Like, is she gonna... Can she get us? She's kind of stuck in that room, so... Hello?
I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Especially
It
the
never
part where you
made fun
don't
of
break my
Emily.
neck.
But I didn't do anything to stop it. I looked for her every day after she disappeared. I should have helped her before that. I need to find her. To tell her I'm sorry. Let me help.
I stopped because I heard other voices and I didn't know what was going on. I didn't want to run into something. But then you had this really heartfelt, sad kind of commentary as it's going, I see you. And I'm like, girl, please. I'm just trying to be upset here without you actually, like, making me fear for my life. Why does it have to be a little girl? I know. I think that girl is made in the image of us. Because it was as we started to realize that, like, Emily was kind of angry at us that we saw this creature of this girl kind of show up. But yeah, it's still creepy as shit. It's like, of all of the enemies in this game, that one's probably the worst. But, like, it's really fucking cool. Why did I crouch thinking that was an enemy? Alright, I guess we're not going back that way. Oh, it's gonna make me cry again. I know it is, but if we're gonna do it, let's just cry twice in one stream. Like, we already did it once. Let's just, if we can, like, we have maybe like an hour at most left of stream. I don't know how close to the end of the game we are, but if we're close enough to finish it today, like, it would be cool if we could. Oh, hello. Alright, we're kind of losing a couple of frames here, but it's not too bad.
Nothing.
Okay, nothing happens with that one.
Nothing.
Nothing happens with that one. Okay, let's follow the cables. Where do they go? Puzzle time! I am so glad there's no time limit on these though, because this is like the thing with the Bioshock version of this kind of game where you've got to like move things around and create the chain, is that it has like a flow of water, and if you don't get it on time, it sets off an alert and a bunch of enemies come. So luckily we don't have to worry about that today. Oh, interesting. Okay. How do we want to do this? Turn that one this way, because I think we can turn that. And we might be able to get this flow through here. If we move that, so that's 2 of those are on. And then we should be able to turn this one. Oh. No, that's a lie. We can't do that. Oh, hold on. Have we just closed the circuit? We actually can't. Oh, this one's tough. Okay, if that one faces this direction. We can get this one to face here. And then that will connect. Let me see, can I point with my mouse? You can't see my mouse in the screen. Okay, so that top one is connected to the one on the top row, which goes around, connects to the one at the bottom, which connects to the one in the middle, but now the flow is not reaching the one at the bottom. So we need to go... Is it this one? Can I turn you? I've got to turn that one so it's facing... Oh. But no, wait, that doesn't work now. Hmm. Okay, this one is harder than I thought it was going to be. Shit, okay. Uh, because if we connect it this way, the flow goes all the way up to the top and turns that one on, but then we can't transfer that flow anywhere else. So how do we get this last one on? Oh, I kind of feel like we need to move the power through this bottom section. And then that closes the circuit off. Can I move this up? And then this touches this one. And then it's closed again. Damn it. I know they're not going to make it easy for us towards the end of the game, but I feel like it's right in front of me. And like every time I think I must be like, I feel like I'm getting close to it. But then every time I think I'm like almost there, it just doesn't quite work. Because the thing is, if we move this one, that breaks the circuit at the bottom. So although now it's connected to the one up here, if we turn this around, it'll be connected to that, but then there's like, well, there's no point in doing that. Like, this takes us nowhere. So this either has to be the end of the circuit, or it needs to connect to the middle over this way. Oh, this is tough. Oh, I don't like it. Alright, so this way is useless to us, I think. Because I'm assuming you can see the one I'm on. It's the one that's like flashing yellow. This direction, it just points into nothingness. And this one isn't going to connect to anything. So this direction, I feel like can't be correct. It has to go this direction. Which makes me think this has got to be that way. But then if we have that, we can link this guy. And then this bottom one's not linked. I don't like it. Yes! Hooray. I had a thought and I was like, I don't know how to explain the thought process, but I just need to click buttons until I think I can make this work. And yay, we got there. Huzzah! And that meant we had about 5 minutes then of 30 FPS, which is fantastic. What's going to be so good about this new computer is it's going to be able to run this game and run stream, and hopefully run stream at a higher quality without any frame drops. It's going to be so good. Obviously, though, we do need to wait for at least Friday. So we're going to be doing a normal stream tomorrow. And then Friday, hopefully the new case will arrive, which will hopefully be big enough to house everything. And if everything fits, hopefully by the end of Saturday, I can have it up and running. If we do get it running, we might have a stream on Sunday. If not,
Nothing.
I don't know. We'll still have to see what happens, but... Okay. Now can we press the button? Sweet. Alright. And then we have this button as well. I don't know what this does. Oh. I don't know if that was any use to us. I must have missed something. Hang on. I didn't come all the way down here. I see what we have to do. I get it. All of the buttons need to be pressed. Absolutely. Ah! Don't you dare burn me. I might need to... Whoops. Just because I don't really fancy getting my face burned off right now, I'm just going to do this. Very much on a time crunch when we do those. Alright. Let's bring this back down. I think the scariest thing about this whole thing is if it's getting us to do puzzles now, it's getting me to be like really like invested in like this part of the game where I'm like, I'm so focused now. This is where something scary is going to happen, where it's like, I'm not on edge. I'm not expecting anything to happen. And that's exactly why something bad is about to go down. Hooray! Figured it out in the end. Sweet. Alright, is there anything out here we can collect? This place is fucking wild. Like, where the fuck are we? Like... I know I said we're in like the final mine, but like there's like machinery everywhere. Like I feel like normal mines don't have this machinery. Oh fuck that. For a moment there we were Dobby, we had no hair. Okay, potentially prepare for the FPS to tank even harder because this feels like a timed room if ever I've seen one. We have to get up here before this floods. That's what that feels like. I'm afraid.
Emily, I won't let you suffer anymore.
We're coming for you, Emily.
Almost there, Emily. Just wait for me.
God, I don't like these tight spaces. Don't see me.
You can trust me.
I don't think I can trust you, to be honest with you. Oh, please tell me her head's twisted the wrong way. Oh, this is a really precarious position. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. I think I might have to freeze this one because she's not turning away, and I think we need to go over there. Oh, the way she slowly turned towards me. Go quickly, please. Ugh! It's the big man.
Hey, I need that!
Are you kidding me?
I was so close. Ugh. I'll just find another way.
I didn't need that fire extinguisher either. I totally am fine without any pieces of equipment whatsoever. God. What now do I do? I've got no light and no fire extinguisher anymore. Like, oh, this is totally safe. God, we're gonna die, aren't we? Claustrophobia alert. Oh, fucking hell, that scared the life out of me. The way his head just popped up over the side of the fucking crate there. Like, Jesus, dude. Oh. Okay, I'm back to being afraid again. Alright, that bitch is kind of stalking. We need to get through here when this is not doing its thing. It doesn't have long. Oh. Okay, hide behind here. Oh, how do we get past her? Just right in our fucking path. I hope we can go around the back of that, because Jesus. Oh, why is she coming this way? Don't do that. The head was facing the opposite direction and her feet started walking towards me. I thought it was game over.
Are you there?
Oh, this is really bad. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Don't hide.
Oh. Well, there's nothing really for us to pick up. We have full inhalers and we don't have a flashlight anymore. So I don't think it matters if we... Oh, it does matter if we go that way because you can see us. Oh, she's coming. Bitch, it's over. No, 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 you can't come through here. You're not allowed. You don't know I'm here.
You can trust me.
Why did she get up? Are you kidding me? Why did she get up and start running? Oh, this is terrible. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh. Oh, I held my breath for dear life.
Emily? Please. Help me. Of course I will.
Not the little panda.
Oh no. Run, Emily, run!
Oh, we're running. No objective, escape. Oh. Am I supposed to do something? I didn't know if it was like a quick time event. Okay, I guess we get ready to run. This is gonna be really bad. Well, at least Emily's asked for our help now, which means at very least she trusts us. Wait. Oh wait, I am running in this scene. I thought this was a cutscene. Oh shit, this is so cool. Oh, this is bad. Run, Emily. I'm right behind you. Kind of, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. This is a wild, like, angle for a chase scene. We're, like, inside the monster's mouth and we're, like, running. But from their perspective, that's... I've never seen anything like this in a game before when it comes to cutscene, chase scenes, sorry. I'm so excited and I'm terrified at the same time. High-key impressed so much. I'm gonna outrun Emily. Fuck this. Emily, it's every man for themselves. I'm like holding down sprint. I don't know if my stamina bar counts in this mode, but I'm gone. See you later, Emily. You better be keeping up. I know you got little legs, but I ain't coming back for you. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, that was really bad. That's going to be such a time waster. Oh, go. Run. This is so wild. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get us out. Overcome the helplessness. Escape from helplessness. That's the monster's name. Cutscene inception, yeah. And that was we're back to the portal. That was where the old man let us through. I hate to say it, but take me back to the school. Fuck this mine. I'm so done with it. That was so fucking cool, dude. I've never seen anything like that.
The cable car! Quick, Emily! There's no time!
I guess we're about to find out if we need 1 or 2 tickets, because he said we need to give our ticket to Emily.
When you arrived here, Sally, you left the door open. And only one can go back through it.
I fucking knew it.
You know the rules, Sally. No passenger can ride without a ticket.
I fucking knew it.
What? No! After all we've been through, only one of us can leave?
Sally, you know why you're here. Give Emily your ticket. Make things right. Hurry up.
Only one of us can use this ticket. What do
Give her the... We have to give her the ticket. We have to send her back. We've been picking up fragments of tickets from the other creatures. We can make our own ticket. This is a fucking rough decision though. Like, I'm metagaming wise, I know that we've been picking up ticket fragments and I know we didn't reach everyone. So in my brain, I'm like, there must be a way that we can make a ticket. But in terms of game terms, if she doesn't know this, oh my god. Well, there's only one answer. We have to atone.
If I give Emily the ticket, then I'll be trapped.
I don't want to trap a child in the fucking Shadow Realm, but... Okay.
If I take the cable car, Emily has to stay here.
I just wanted to see if there was any voice lines for that.
Give Emily the ticket.
But it's got to be Emily, right? There's no question.
Trapped.
It's fucking hurtful, but we're doing it. We can find a way out. We can. Like, we've got fragments of tickets. We've survived this place. We've got Emily. We did all the things we need to get out of here. Like, we can get a way out. I got you, Emily.
What are you doing? I'm sorry, Emily, for everything. I should have been there for you from the beginning. I left you alone. I didn't even know what you were going through. When you went missing, I needed to find you because I couldn't forgive myself. But I won't leave you alone here. No! Sally! You don't have to do this, please! I wish I'd been a better cousin. I love you.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Dude. I'm just gonna do a little tiny clap because I don't want to be really awkward in this moment, but holy fuck, dude. Like, I hurt so badly in here right now. Like, I didn't realize that was literally going to win the game. I was like, we'll have a chance to go back, right? There's got to be more, but... yeah. I'm right there with you, Septic. Like, hugs all around. I don't have it as a command, but I might, after this, I might have to add that because, oh my god. Ugh. And then a bunch of stuff in Spanish. I'm guessing the developer is Spanish, and I don't know my Spanish well enough to be able to read that quickly, but it's basically saying thank you to everyone. And I think I saw a little bit of something there that said, like, to the people who have suffered, I'm sorry, or something like that. And I don't know what to say about this game other than, like, fuck me, this is good. Like, I'm glad that I decided to play this, because like I say, like I said ages ago, like, I've been planning on playing this since about October last year, and I just kept pushing it and kept pushing it. And I'm so glad that I got around to doing this. There's a lot that we missed. There's a lot of other, like, clay people that we can go and save. And maybe that's a different ending. That maybe if we can get to everyone and make our own ticket piece, maybe we can escape. I'm assuming there is the other ending, of course, then if we go back and we leave Emily here. That's gotta, like, that's a choice we can make. So we're gonna have to go back through this at some point and, like, choose the other ending. But I feel like there's gotta be a way we can both get out of here. Like, there has to be. My heart is fucking breaking right now, but it's also, in a weird way, being repaired in so many other ways, because it's like a massive redemption arc for Sally. It's basically the entire thing is, like, Emily went here because she was suffering and she didn't have that safety line, and we were that safety net, and we weren't there. So the fact that we were able to go there and find her and send her back, that is our redemption. We can go back to campus. I'm gonna press the button in a minute, but I just need to decompress from that for a moment, because I knew this game was gonna be good, but I didn't expect to be hit so hard in the feels with this. The chase scene will stay with you. Me too. That, like, the boss fights in this were incredible. Like, the exposure boss fight, I think, was probably the easiest, just because it's a case of he did a bit of damage, but didn't do so much damage that we couldn't, like, jump from place to place. And it took a little bit of time to do it, but it was manageable. The boss fight against Violence, which, by the way, can we talk about the fucking names of the bosses? Exposure, Violence, and Helplessness. It's just fucking genius. Like, even down to that, like, every enemy has been just, like, designed so specifically and so well. From, like, the first monsters you see with the upside down smiley face, that's like the monsters that are laughing at you in the dark, the crows, which seem to be everywhere, the ones that are, like, following her around, the bullies that follow her everywhere she goes, always have eyes on them. And then you get to the boss for Exposure, feeling like everyone's watching you all the time, always talking about you. You can't get away from it. It's like there's a searchlight on you at all times, which is where that exposure must come from. And then Violence kind of speaks for itself. The fact that we defeated him at the end of the gym, and it's one of the messages, one of the diary entries said that in the gym she was getting pushed around and kicked. They literally pushed her to the ground and kicked her. And everyone watched, and the teacher didn't believe them, and she basically said to her mum the next day, "I'm sick, I can't go into school." And her mum, they said, "My mum said she believed me." So whether or not she picked up on something or not, we don't know. But the fact that that came at the end of the gym section, which is where she was literally getting physically hurt, we kicked Violence's ass. But that was just, that in itself just hurt. But then when we get to Helplessness, the first time we see him, he's just wandering around the arcade. He's just walking around. And It said in one of the diary entries, I can't even go to the arcade anymore because they follow me there. So even in her happy place, this one place in this whole like map, which is supposed to be a positive place, you go to the arcade to have fun, the one safe place in this whole area and helplessness is just walking around. And then when we're in the school, the second time we see him and it's just beating on the roof and it's just like smacking on the glass dome, is like, that's when we were really struggling to get out. Like, we were in all the different rooms and we had to try and find our way outside to kind of, like, try and find where Emily was. It was after like that really tense scene after exposure, and then to get him at the end there, and it is helplessness because it took our lamp and then we had to walk around for a while without our light. Then it took our fire extinguisher and we were literally defenseless. And then when we find Emily, it's like, well, we found her, but there's still enemies around. And then that chase scene is just incredible. Like, I can't find better words of praise. Like, this is a 10 out of 10 game, and I would absolutely, like, I would recommend this to everyone. Obviously, with the warning for the bullying signs, because this was a fucking heavy game, but oh my god. I don't have any other words for it. There's just so much good. We have to go back into this, like, whether we do it like together on stream or if I do it offhand, because some of this, like, we might have to start from scratch. I'll click on the back to canvas button in a moment and see what happens. It's like just underneath my camera. It says continue, back to campus, and new game. So I kind of want to know what happens with those. Like, maybe we can choose a new ending straight from here. If we hit continue, maybe we can choose a new ending now by choosing like to leave without Emily. But going back to campus, I wonder if we can just go back into the save we already have and see if we can go and find the rest of the rock people. If we can get our own ticket, we can get home. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to hit continue first. I want to see what happens if we do continue. Like, where did it last save us?
The cable car!
Okay, so we can make a new choice here. I'm gonna make this choice now.
When you arrived here, Sally, you left a door.
Because, let me just get rid of the sound for a second, because we have heard this, but I reckon this is one of the endings. I did see when I was looking, I hated that I had to do it, but when I was looking for the key earlier on, I did see a spoiler that there's multiple endings, and I think there's 3 endings. That's 3 endings. So I think what we can do is we can choose this other option now to send ourselves back home, get the other ending, and then we'll hit back to campus and see if we can go back through the map and finish it. Like, we might not have to start from scratch to do this. All right, I'm only doing this for achievement's sake, Emily, I promise.
Take the cable car. Emily has to stay here.
I don't like doing it, but for the sake of completion, we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna make sure that we, like, try all the other stuff to get ourselves.
I'm
So
sorry.
achievement number 2.
You went missing, but it wasn't my fault. Everything was fine, but after what happened to you, everyone blamed me. They hated me. I guess I wanted to find you so people would forgive me. But I can't do this. It's too much. I just can't stay here. I'm sorry.
I mean, at least the old man stayed with her, I guess. And here we are back to where we crushed our bike in the first place. And she has to go back knowing that she knows exactly where she is. But it's not like she can tell anyone because she's already found her. She can't bring her back. We're still putting up posters. We know where she is, though. That's kind of sad, the fact that she's still trying, of like still putting up like the posters, the missing posters, because it's almost like she's like in her brain going, I don't want to give up, we still have to find her, maybe someone else can go and make the decision. That one hits, that one, yeah, that one hurts a lot. The only reason why I'm like convincing myself I'm okay watching that is because that was not the choice we made. That was the choice we chose. Like, we chose not to do that. But fuck me. Yeah, she like headed back, and she's like straight to where she crashes. And she has to go back knowing everything. And she either has the choice to just give up and have everyone think that she gave up, or to keep going and keep putting the posters up. I guess maybe in the hopes that somebody else will be able to find out like about the cable car and go there and save her and make the choice that she couldn't. But dang. I don't know if I can skip these. But I'm okay, I'm just gonna let it play through. I'm so sorry. I'm really crunchy now because I've been trying so hard not to cry at all these different scenes, and I'm like, I've built it up in here, so I'm like super crunch right now. To those people we could have hurt by our actions or inactions, consciously or unconsciously, we are sorry. I caught it that time. Jeez Louise. Squeeze my knees for free, as a phrase is that I've heard recently, and I just I had to say it for the light relief, because this game is just so much. Like, even the music was playing now, like just the hauntingness of it all. It's almost like, depending on the vibe you have, the ending you choose, it's the same piece of music, but it has a different cadence to it. Like, it's scary, it's ominous, it's sad. Like, her going home on her own, it's almost that feeling. The soundtrack's on Spotify. Oh, I might have to save this and listen to it at some point, because like the soundtrack for this is incredible. Like, there's not a single thing on the soundtrack I didn't like. The only thing, which is something I could have chosen to do, is that sometimes some of the songs are a bit louder than others, so it's just a case of me adjusting the volume in game. But like, this piece of music is, I don't have words for how much I love this piece of music. Like, it's like it hits you in here somewhere. Like, it just gets me. All right, so let's go back to the main menu. I'm not going to do any more on it today. I think my emotions have been through the ringer enough that I'm ready to kind of go away and reset a little bit. But I do want to know what happens if we click on back to campus. I want to see like where it sends us, because obviously new game is going to start us from the very beginning. But if we hit back to campus, is that going to send us as Sally back to this world? Because if so, if this is like after we've sent Emily back, maybe we can keep looking for like cable car fragments, and not car fragments, the ticket fragments. If it sent us back like saved, we might be able to send us home, like send ourselves home. Explore the campus. Wander the campus to see if you've left anything behind, so we can go back. There's a whole bunch of stuff we've missed. Like, there's 4 diary entries, 3 inhabitants, and that's just in this area. So we're going to have to go back through and have a look through this map, see if we can find all of the other people to save. If we can get all of the fragments, I reckon we can go home too, and then we can just have this like happy, loving reunion where we can go home, we can be with Emily, we can know the horrors that we've shared together, and we can go there and be better and be like, right, fuck you all who have been going after my cousin. And hopefully she can learn to stand up for herself and stand up for Emily a little bit more as well. Like, if your friends are being shitty and you recognize it now as bad behavior, hopefully she can do better. You know, like, she didn't necessarily, I mean, she even said herself, right, at one point, like, I just thought they were just joking, but she wasn't noticing the effect that it had on Emily. So if we can get back home, we can kind of tell those friends, like, no, look, it's not cool. Like, it's hurting her, don't do that. And if our friends laugh at us and say that's stupid, or like whatever, like why are you telling us not to do that, you're so lame, it's like fine, I'll be lame, you're lame as well for doing this kind of shit, you're not my friend anymore, you know. And we can start again with Emily. Like I really think that we can get ourselves out of here. So maybe next Wednesday stream we'll come back into this and see if we can like traverse the map and go and find everything. Like there's quartz, obviously, like we've got all of the quartz here, but there's 2 pieces in general. I'm looking down here at the total. We only actually have 12 out of 21 diary entries. We have 3 out of 10 of the inhabitants, 5 out of 6 canaries. So there's 1 more canary to find. There's 2 more pictures to find and 2 more quartz. So there's a lot of stuff for us to go around and find again. So yeah, I reckon we have to come back here and we have to find if we can send Emily, not Emily. I've been talking so much. I'm like, my emotions are distraught and I'm struggling with words. But Sally, we can send Sally home, I reckon. So we can have the best ending by sending us back as well. I'm hoping we can do that ending within this, because the way it looks like it's going is we get presented with a choice at the end, but there's got to be a way we can both get out. So either we need to have all of the pieces and leave together, or we can leave separately afterwards. So we'll carry on with this save and see if we can get all of the rest of the pieces. And if when we get everything, because we will go until we 100% it, we'll get all of the canaries, the quartz, everything. And because the thing is, we need all the quartz anyway to be able to save all of the inhabitants. So we'll go and find those last 2 pieces. And if we 100% everything and we can't get home, then we might have to start from scratch to see if we can get all those stuff before we find Emily. If that's the case, I'll do most of it off stream and kind of leave us at the end so we can look at it together on stream. But I'm hoping we can do it in the save and just kind of find all the last bits together. Oh, this game has been so wild and my emotions are absolutely just ripped apart right now, but in such a good way. They've done an incredible job. I really think they've been so sensitive with the way they've dealt with this. Like, they've hit hard, but they've hit truthfully. And the fact that we get given that decision at the end, like, that destroyed me. I was like, I know what I'm gonna pick because I feel like there's no other choice. But the fact that it, like, gives you that option to walk away, like, that was brutal. No need to apologize. Glad to have experienced the end game and all the different choices. I'm so glad that you guys were here for as much of this as you've seen, because this was one of those games that I really feel like is experienced better together, because it hits on so many levels. And yeah, like, playing it yourself is one thing, but being able to like talk about it with people and experience it with people, it's made this experience so much better than if I'd have just played this alone. Because, you know, like, I could have played this alone and gone, it was a really good game, you need to play it, but I also wouldn't want to give away too many spoilers. But the fact that you guys have been here to see it, I can like talk in depth about it, and like all of the moral decisions in this, it's been really like interesting and fun and heartfelt and everything, to just be able to like discuss it with you guys and to not go through it alone, because that's kind of one of the hardest things about this whole thing is Emily's gone through it alone and Sally's gone through a lot of this alone trying to find her. And now she's back to being alone again. So I guess we're going to have to come back to this next week. Assuming we can have stream back up and running by Wednesday. I really hope so. If not, like I say, I will let you guys know on Blue Sky. But fingers crossed, case arrives on Friday. We should be able to get it built over the weekend, running throughout the first couple of days of the week. So hopefully by next Wednesday it will be ready. If it's not and we have a really big problem, I'll try and get Oscar running again so we can at least have a computer. But oh, next week. We will save Sally next week. Thank you so much for being here for this, you guys. Like, I have really appreciated you guys being here. If you do want to watch me, like, bawl my eyes out over something which probably ended up not even being true, you can go back in the VOD. I don't know, it was about halfway through. I don't know the timestamp, but I thought that the old man was Emily's granddad. And when my brain figured it out, I went absolutely just, I lost my shit. I don't even know if I want to watch it back, to be honest, because I must have looked an absolute picture. But this game is like, it's, I don't know, it's just so good at like tearing you apart in all the best ways. So I appreciate you guys for being here to experience all this with me. Fingers crossed for the new PC. I hope it's going to be okay. We have a bigger case. It's only like 4 centimeters bigger in each direction, but hopefully it's enough that the graphics card will just go in. I'm hoping that's going to be the case. So, oh, right. Let's get some music going, and we're gonna go over to the chatting screen just for a moment. I am gonna snooze the ads because I want to go and read out first. Like I don't want more ads coming before we have a chance to do that. But yeah, this has been such a wild experience with you guys, just hanging out with me and just experiencing this all, because yeah, it's a lot. It really truly is a lot, and it's been like I needed my buddies around me, so having you guys in the community here with me is just it's been great. I don't think anyone else is going to be playing this game, but I am going to have a look. Let's see, is there anybody else at all in this? Oh, there's 2 people. Okay, one of them looks like it's in Russian, and the other one just says, the title just says GYLT. So let me go and have a look. See what's going on with them right now. Jesus, I just unmuted the stream and it was like, oh, it was so loud. You need to work on a hug command, because hugs, yeah. I will have a look at that for definite, because I really do want to I want to have some really like neat little things for the community in there, so I'll definitely have a look at that. Like, I'm watching this person, they've just entered the school. It's like when the pilot daddy has just gone towards the school, so I know whereabouts they are in the game. They're probably about halfway through, but I'm not hearing them say anything, so I'm like, I don't know if they're mic-less and they're doing like a muted run through. I'm trying to see if they're like going to say anything at all, but we don't have to go to somebody who has a mic, but it would be nice to be able to kind of know we can say hello and everything. Yeah, they are muted. Let's see. Let me go just have a look at their page and see what's going on. Well, if we don't go to them, who else can we go to? Because this one, like I say, has Russian title. Yeah, no, that's definitely not in English, so I'm not going to send us to a non-English channel. Let me see who we have as a friend. Like, do we have any friends to go to? For a moment, I thought the music stopped working, and I was like, who have we got online? You know what? I might go over to Shady. Because I haven't really had a chance to go to Shady in a long time. Like, we might have raided in once, but generally I am just lurking when they're live because I never have a chance to catch them. They're playing something called Atomfall right now. I have no idea what kind of game it is, but we love Shady. They're a lot of fun. I think I met them through Ghost at Dawn, doing that kind of stuff, which, by the way, we are going to be playing Ghost at Dawn again soon, because that's had a massive overhaul. The dev has been working hard to get that game upgraded, so we're going to be going back. But I think I met Shady through them. They are a good friend of Johnny, you know, like same kind of circles, so I would love to be able to go and send you guys over there. I don't know, it could be hysterical, it could be horror, I don't actually know. I've never heard of Atomfall, but I haven't had a chance to go over to Shady before, so we are going to head over to them. Just make sure they're still going. 2 hours in, looks like they are doing pretty good, so Doesn't look like they're looking to stop anytime soon. So we are going to go over to the stream ending screen. Say goodbye to my face. And if you would like to copy the raid message, we have two. We have the normal one and we have the sub raid message. So if you have access to the emotes, you can copy the second one. Also, you don't have to copy anything at all if you don't want to. But if you would like to, feel free to grab one. Thank you again, you guys, for being here today and every day that you show up. I appreciate every single one of you. Glad you could hang for a bit, sending all the good vibes your way. Sending good vibes to you guys as well. Like, this year has been a really heavy year, but I'm hoping things are going to pick up. The weather is starting to get a little bit better. Like, get us some sunshine and let's just kind of hang out and have some fun together. So we are going to be here again tomorrow, 1 o'clock in the afternoon GMT. If you want to come just hang out with us, we're going to do some knitting. We're going to be knitting dicks because I think it would be hilarious, and we're going to be doing our like final like push towards our charity goal. So if you guys want to come hang out with us, then it's going to be 1 p.m. tomorrow. And we're just going to hang out and we're going to knit penises because I think it'll be hysterical and I really need a good laugh and just good times with friends. So feel free to come hang out with us tomorrow. Otherwise, no main video, and I know we haven't done any YouTube shorts in a long time, but I will be getting back on that as soon as the new PC is up and running. It's just been very chaotic for a while, so hopefully we're going to have new shorts and new videos going very soon. Like, I've been filming a lot. We're working on stuff in the background. I am cooking, so hopefully some more content for you guys soon. For now though, let's head over to Real Shady Unicorn, give them a really good like strong hello and a good welcome. I'll say welcome, we're going to be raiding into them, so we're going to get welcomed, but you know what I mean. Go send them some love. Oh, that was a lot today, so go do something good for yourselves. Go make yourself a cup of tea, hug your dog, whatever you need to do. And I will see you next time, friends. Remember, it's always tea time somewhere in the world. Bye-bye. It would really help if I started the raid first, wouldn't it? All right, now goodbye.